Are we live? Let me turn that off. I don't need that to be on right now because I am now working, or at least pretending to work. One of the two. What am I doing, Chad? Am I working or pretending to work? You better say I'm Mr. Cool Guy 69 extraordinaire. If you don't, I'll be fuming. Because I am, in fact, the world's best streamer. The, most humble. And, something. I do something. Alright. Good. I get my beautiful voice. Which is all I care about in life. There we go. Let's post this on Discord as well before I forget. There we go. Alright. So, today, I'm fixing my hair. Now, I may have done something today in my room that is different than usual. Oh, you guys can't really see it because my big head covers it, but if I accidentally look down, perhaps, maybe something's back there you notice that's different. Wowzers. Yeah, I did some redecorating to try and make the whole background look a little bit more interesting than before. Interesting than before. Interesting than before. Interesting than before. Let's say let's try to yeah. Let's say let's try to yeah. Okay. Let's say let's try to yeah. Okay. Let's say let's try to yeah. Okay. Oh God, it's happening again. He did it again. God damn it. Wait, what on my mic? In my room. That's different. Wowzers are interesting. Okay, I fixed that, I think. Testing 1, 2, 3. I fixed that, I think. I wasn't caught before it started becoming a huge problem, and the voices in my head started taking over. I forgot to mute the stream again. Stats for nerds, VPO9, good. That would have been bad. Horrendous even. But today, I found I got something new for you guys that I feel would be kind of fun to do on the stream. You see, in the Discord server, we have a new text channel. Hey there, Pyro, how's it going? It's called the Stream Bingo, and I made a special little bingo card of things I regularly do and don't regularly do. Well, actually, all these things I kind of do regularly. NT release is tomorrow. We'll be playing that on the 6th of May. So everybody has a week to play the game themselves and see if they like it. We went 2.3 on the 30th, really? It is? Oh, that's not good anyways. Thought it was tomorrow. I did the pre-download, so I wouldn't forget. Yep. I thought it was it's tomorrow 30th? No, 30th for me is in 2 days. Let me check. I thought it's tomorrow. Oh yeah, we'll be doing Mongol Stardive tomorrow. I think, most likely. And tomorrow we'll decide whether or not we're going to summon for Hiyuki. Because I'll turn on Willa real quick to do the trial run. That way I can decide whether or not I want to do Withering Waves, or maybe I just do another Final Fantasy stream this Friday. Hey there, Resident, how's it going? How's your savings? My savings? I'll let you know. I think I'm at like 140 summons or something. Can't remember. It's been a hot minute since I last checked. Oh damn, that sucks. Hopefully your Like, you get in a better mood watching today's Genshin stream. 72 pulls worth. And 40 pity. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me check real quick. Store. Item exchange. Title exchange. I have 133 summons. Let's share my pity as well. 1 day and 2 hours. So that should be tomorrow. I get the update. Maybe for you guys to get 30th. 7k ashtrays in a dream. Let's see. Pity. That's what we were checking. My pity is currently 5, 10, 12. I have 12 pity and 133 summons. Yep. Alrighty, we turn that off. But as I was saying before, I got distracted. Actually, you know what? That's already a mark off the bingo. Already a mark off the bingo. Where is it? Get distracted. There we go. Ninjas is rage baiting you off. Yeah, I'm basically guaranteed for Hiyuki if I want to. So that's what I was talking about. So I got today a bingo card for everybody for the stream today. So you guys have extra fun. As you see, we have things I commonly do and things I don't often do. For example, I don't often punch my mic. As you see, the free space is just me swearing. Yeah, bingo for this stream. Bro's a different person while playing. Yeah, so yeah, today we got. I honestly, think this might be fun for everybody. So if I complain, you guys have to tell me. Just me saying that's good. No, it's this is if I do these things. If I do these things, then it counts. I was thinking of integrating chat, but I was thinking, I don't want to kind of pressure chat into like doing things. This is a stream bingo card for me. So if I, for example, get distracted, you guys get a check. He just likes rage binging. So like peeking the mic, punching the mic, forgetting to do something after I said I'll do it. If I spend more than 10 minutes on the intro, which we have 2 minutes left. If I yell easy, pretty much. If I start the stream late, which I did not today, so you're not getting that one. Someone in chat, for example, Jax or Kickbro says something that makes me go like, what the heck? That's one. But yeah, it's in the bingo. It's in the Discord server under stream bingo. Two 1.5 minutes for Rule 30 portal. Okay, fine. We'll just give you guys that. There, bam. There you go. That's also on the bingo card. Rule 34, where is it? We gotta do this quickly. We don't have much time. We gotta do a lightning round. We got a minute and 20 seconds. It's on the Discord server, so you guys hop on the Discord. It's in the new text channel as well. Okay. There we go. Rule 34, lightning round. Fiona Fox. Okay, there we go. 7 minutes. Ranma. Bam, easy. Yeah, Ranma. Easy. I thought it'd be a lot higher. Which Pokemon game is she from? You. 30 seconds. Ganon. Okay, easy. Ganon. Let's try to see if we can beat our score. Mimikyu. That's a lot, actually. Mimikyu. Damn. It's a JoJo's character. Holy crap. Okay. How much time? 6 seconds, 6 seconds, 6 seconds. Fire up Genshin. Bam. Did not go overtime on the intro. Easy. Damn it. Another bingo. That's a crazy streak speed. Damn, wait. Chingy versus Gura? By God, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Damn. I really hope it's not Gura. But it's probably Gura. It's Gura. We're not going overtime. Okay. There we go. Back to Genshin. Gosh darn, I gotta log back in. What happens? You guys get a bingo? That means I do what I normally do. What's my damn fucking login? I can't remember what the fucking login is. I better not log in for Zenless Zone Zero as well. Is it on my last pass at all? Speedrun 80%. For example, so far I don't know what it's I don't know. You guys just have fun. What's Genshin? Is that it? Let's try that. What? One. Just one. Start game. Fuck. I was gonna say forgot password. I'm gonna reset my password. If you had bingo, you get an applause. Yep. Next. Turtle, drum, coin. Okay. Verification code. All this to play Genshin Impact. What a pain in my ass. Set a new password. Wesker. Genshin's your favorite game? Well, hopefully that your favorite game is what gets what happens. There we go. So in Jaxels for the bingo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I'll quickly go through what's on the bingo card, just so everybody knows. Let's hop in the Discord. So on the bingo card, we got tell a character to shut up, die in game, play Fortale, get distracted, accidentally skip dialogue, mention another game while playing a game, rage quit, thirst over a character, smack my armrest. Where'd my mouse go? Get a coffee, say big or fat man, say that's bad, swear, which I honestly just put as a free space, let's be honest, I'm gonna swear. One of you guys say something so wild in chat, I get stun locked. Oh, should probably switch to that. Oopsie daisies. Want to see your reaction to the last video you said? Complain. Say that's good. Be very calm and not at all crashing out. Peek the mic. Ask what's going on because I got distracted and was not paying attention. I'm late to start stream, which did not happen. Like go over 3 hours. Forget to do something after saying do something. Punch my mic by accident. Spend more than 10 minutes on intro, and of course say easy. Of course, we've already got 3 of them in. You guys want me to watch something? What with the meme react video, man? I even put a pin in here, man. This one? Alright, we'll watch this one real quick. That's it. Is that a penis? It is. Good gravy.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier
Oh,
with a few
good
different
God.
identities to choose from.
Well,
Need me
I
to
didn't get
come
stun
up with some
locked.
for you?
I didn't get stun locked. That's all that matters. The only person where I don't want to provoke or say rage bait. So rage quit is not possible. Oh no, that I rage quitted at Resident Evil the last stream because of what is it? A Crimson Head kicked my ass. But yeah, if you guys see something I do that's on the bingo, I guess just start spamming and say, "Hey, dickhead, bingo time, Buster." Also, let me know what the bingo's about. Did I swear? I don't think I swear. I said dickhead. Okay. There we go. Well, I'm sarcastically saying I'm calm, when in reality I'm absolutely livid. So if I crash out, that be calm, which is why it's in quotations, is gets checked off. I'm also not allowed to thirst over characters, which I never do. I am like the calmest gamer in all of history. I've never. Gonna go opposite make me cringe. Dang. I hope not. Did I not open those? Yeah, open that shit, man. Ass. 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 What the fuck is this? Like, good thing I checked off the swear jar. Oh, RawXD! That's how I rename him. Yeah, Jax, you missed it. We named a dinosaur Raw and Deep. Yep. Thanks to chat's help, we named our pet little dinosaur RawXD, which is short for Raw and Deep. That's all chat's fault. Extra creamy hair. What the? Actually, wait. Raw and Deep. Get rid of the R. Get rid of the R. It's raw. No, I'll show you again. Where's that on name tag? See? There's no R. This is chat's fault. You blame Kickbro and Resident for this. Let me go cash in some coins. Not sure where I got them, to be honest with you. But I cashed them in. Resident, you're guilty by association. Let's do a couple of singles. I want to gamble. I feel like gambling. Oh yeah. Okay, I got a book. This time for sure. For real this time. Damn it. Well, we tried. Yeah, so we're gonna also see how well I can do that bingo card. How hard can I make it for you guys to get a bingo? By, of course, not swearing, not crashing out, not mentioning another game. We won't mention the other game. But yeah. But if I forget to check out the bingo card, or if I do something that on the bingo card, like I said, forget to check it off, you guys feel free to start saying bingo or something in chat. 3-year-old demon, my brother dropping a cup of water on. Ah. Do not kick drop him. Do not drop kick him. I think a movie night is on Discord. You hop in a call and somebody shares their stream. That's what I did with my buddy way back when. Me and my buddy watched the Demon Slayer movie like that, the train one. Nice. Raw meat. Oh! I'm not really sure how to feel about, what's this place called? Not Fontaine. Natlan. The story's not as bad. Alright, I'm not complaining. Okay, good. I'm not complaining. As one would think. Do I have to do that or something? Send that off to the Shadow Realm. Look at grapple. Oh, yeah, I am dumb. I was about to say, am I dumb or stupid? Oh, To Be Hero X? Yeah, I heard To Be Hero X is pretty good. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Also, I'm stupid. I just realized there's paint cans around the things telling you which ones to light up first. You got 4 right there, you got 2 right there. Where's 1 with 1? That's 3. Where's the bloody paint can with only... Where's the torch with only 1 paint can? Isn't this how I did already? Nope, no, I must have did it by accident some other way. There we go. Get me up. Get out of here. There we go. So I think we're heading straight to the Natlan. Oh yeah, I was talking about, what was I talking about? I got distracted. But luckily, yeah, sorry, I checked off the bingo. Yeah, so I think one of the reasons why I'm not so disappointed in the story is because I didn't really go in with very high expectations. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I know not to be disappointed about the Pyro Archon, because I know who the Pyro Archon is. So it's impossible for me to be disappointed when I see it. Also, what kind of bridge is this? I feel this is very... it's not the worst bridge. Yeah, what happened last time? I think we got into Natlan and we met with Kachina, and then Kachina is now bringing us to the main city, so she could sign up for the whatchamacallit, yeah, whatever that thing is called, the big tournament of the Gooners. This is a nation of war that's very isolated as well. Despite it being the isolated nation and war-torn, it is actually, in fact, a high tourist spot. Lots of tourism. There's lots of tourism, a god amount of tourism, and there's no war. It's a tournament. We're in the sports arc of Genshin Impact. It looks like Jax is joining in the Gooner tournament.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere.
You don't have friends, little bro.
Maybe they're not here yet.
So here you go. Natlan is the most dangerous nation to exist.
Been here this entire time. I
This
really
is
lost
dangerous?
track of how long you've kept us waiting.
We call this dangerous? Dangerous my ass.
Listen,
Don't talk, Paimon.
it's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine too.
Who's this kid?
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
I'm not gonna say it. Wait, I swore.
Take
Yeah.
it down a notch, alright? You don't even know
Oh, sorry.
some of these people.
It's already checked off. We got Rule 30 Portal, getting distracted, saying easy, and swearing.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what
Who's
are
this
you
guy?
gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
A little bit off kilter with the
Alright.
animation and
I
the
put him in a
voice
timeout
acting.
for now. Sorry about that.
Aw,
I see.
You didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter,
Aha!
that's all.
I thought it was a jaw,
don't
not
mind.
aha.
He got
Oh,
what
that's
he
what's
deserved.
going on.
Let's just hope the lesson
Fuck.
sticks this time.
I was paying attention. Damn it. You guys already almost got a bingo. Yeah.
Lilani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Dang it.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm not gonna say it. I almost said it. It's a habit. I'm a traveler. I'm here to win it.
Oh, a bold statement.
Don't talk to me.
I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
I
I
see.
don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Damn it.
Where are they?
Oh, they all
Oh.
quit.
They went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Oh, wow.
So
Sucks
you're
to
saying
suck.
you've been ditched. Again.
Damn.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage. But it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now.
Yep. He talks
There's
now.
not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only
Cool.
3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Yeah, what are those?
The
Then
former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
war
A
my
war
ass.
against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
What is this, Mondstadt? Anyways, anyone wants... Do not put a corn simulation in my chat.
Well, wait a second. You're saying the
Yep.
prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
So this is what they mean by war torn? They're like up against the abyss? That's not really much. That's everybody. That's every nation. Would that mean every nation's war torn? Inazuma, Mondstadt, Sumeru, Natlan, Fontaine, Liyue, everybody's up against the abyss. What do you mean? Wait, what is that supposed to be? What is that supposed to mean, war torn? You know what I mean? What? No, you cannot be an AI chatbot.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
We don't need any
The
of those.
pilgrimage chooses
I already
the
get enough
strongest
ads for
warriors
that.
among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor
Maybe
you
next
can
time,
achieve in
Jax.
that
Maybe
land.
next time. Yapping nonsense, bingo. That's an easy one. That's just that's just one of you guys saying something random.
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory.
You know what? Fuck it. I was gonna mark off complaining. I was gonna mark that off. The fuck kind of cookie cutter piece of bullshit am I getting fed here? Yes, but the nature of war, danger comes with territory. I've been to Inazuma, ya kid. You. Like, I genuinely, like, wondering, shouldn't this just be Inazuma's? Like, they should really switch around Eternity and War in Genshin Impact. Because Inazuma had War. And honestly, I believe Natlan's just the theming of all of Natlan fits better with Eternity than Raiden was. You danger comes. Shut the fuck up. God damn it! That's another one. Alright. Wait, that's crash out. Damn it. Look at that, already. Like, we're like 10 minutes in? Yeah, we're 20 minutes in. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys already got 8 bingos. What did you send me? That is a great screenshot. Have I peeked? Yeah. I'm not good at this bingo at all, am I? I am not good at the bingo.
Resisting the abyss is our duty.
Everybody
We're
does
not
that.
alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection.
Cool.
Which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
I see.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so
That's like the
scary,
first time
really.
Paimon doesn't say
Our
something
Archon's
stupid.
blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
I see.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we
Thank
can take part.
God we can't take the parts.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos.
I see.
No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a
Thank you.
situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Ah, I don't want
Odds
to
are the
participate.
answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader.
What's going on?
So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
So,
Fine by me. But doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of
I
two?
love how they're planning all this without
There's
like
a world
actually
of
like
difference between
consulting
that
me.
and flying solo. Besides, we're a
Like I'm just kind of
formidable
standing
duo.
here as those
I
two
bet our new
talk
friends
about
here will
about
agree
the
that
plans and
two's
stuff.
always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean
Sure,
us?
you could cosplay Lamar. Who the fuck is Lamar? These are definitely less low. No. It's nice. No. Don't lie, Traveler.
You're
Shut
right.
up.
Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
Say the magic word.
But what if I drag you down?
What's the magic
Listen to
word?
yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Oh yeah, prove it.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
I'll go find any. I'll go find any character.
Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
All right, Jax, you won. You win that one, Jax. Where is it? Gets unlocked by Pebble Bob. Jeez.
The rules don't forbid.
Congratulations,
so who
Jax.
cares what they think?
You won that.
It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys.
What the?
We can go sign up together once I'm done.
No, you're not. You weren't even trying, and you just you won. Just like Steam. Can't kill a llama. Where do I gotta go? This guy looks like Fatui. With this clothing. Maybe this is Natlan clothing. What the heck is going on there? It's the Green Man crew.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the
Hard not
flags
to get
at the front
included,
gate when we
Jaxels.
entered?
Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
There are all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One
Yeah.
for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Which one's the Children of
Why the sudden
Echoes?
tour guide routine?
I've said figured I'd introduce them to Natlan.
How's everyone's day?
And we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well
My day's
deliver
been
on
going
the
pretty
promise.
well.
Fair
How about
enough.
you guys?
Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy.
The what now?
We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasors.
My friend
Okay.
Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs.
Yeah?
The seaside tribe.
Shocking.
The scenery over there is beautiful.
Is she also
and you can
Hydra
find
element?
Some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the
Spreading
Nightwind,
your hands.
and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Alright. Also, I really wonder who, like, what Kachina's
if we're
parents
talking
think of
tribes,
Kachina
Allow me to stand in
talking
for
with
our
the
chief
random
and
stranger
welcome you on
and then
behalf
giving
of
them
the
a
people
chore.
of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back. We were just talking about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They
Kanich.
probably just didn't see any
I'm gonna call
drawbacks to your
spinach.
proposition.
Yeah, I was gonna call
We're
it
saying
spinach.
the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Kachina, but my brain thinks it's Capuchin.
Hello there.
Cappuccino?
Here to register for the pilgrimage?
Perhaps. Who's
That's
asking?
right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but
No.
only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Let's
You couldn't
go!
make the exception just this once. This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be
Jeez.
interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
Agreed.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This
I
is the fire
see.
that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
I see.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually.
Yeah, war torn
Every
my
participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of
ass.
our
Karen
nation.
voice.
That's what makes it such an honor to take
But
part.
at least Sival here is actually
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be
she
produced
makes a
in
very
battles
good
between
point,
people
and
of
she's not
Natlan.
being a Karen.
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending
Yep.
fire.
I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands.
Yippee!
I'll
I
try
don't
to get you some
join
good
in.
seats.
Don't bother. I'm not staying.
That'd be great.
I'm
Tourists
going
like us
somewhere
are better
else.
suited to being
Shut up,
spectators
Paimon.
Anyway.
Just shut up.
Yeah,
Don't talk to me.
There's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Oda Resurrection exists,
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight
shut up,
together?
The
Paimon.
power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious
probably
in the
judging her
pilgrimage
hairstyle.
aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
These characters are really good
Victory.
ventriloquism. Like their mouths aren't even
The
moving.
victors shall burn bright,
His mouth moves.
while the losers must turn to ash.
Spinach's
Only those
mouth.
who triumph over the abyss earn the
Do you
right
think
to be
spinach likes
revived.
spinach?
Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Wow.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
By the 9. She's kicked up though. Who? Oh, Sival? Wasn't paying that much attention. But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time.
Okay.
Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Hey, it's pretty
Because
good.
every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course,
Congratulations.
the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the
Kachina.
case.
Okay, so Kachina actually
Otherwise,
is an
the price of
8-year-old.
failure is still very high.
Who the hell is letting the 8-year-old into a war? or into a tournament where someone could die. Like, genuinely, that's an actual child. Also, look at the size of her head. Her head is like twice the size of, spinach is there. America. We must be in America then. Because look at the size of her head.
That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe.
You said that already. You said that.
One whose defeat is final.
You said that at the entrance.
Sounds pretty.
Shut up,
Well,
Paimon.
that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
I
Not to
see.
mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its
Who
scheming.
fights alone, same
I've
as no
actually
one
fallen
claps.
in battle myself.
Jax!
I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm
Jeez.
of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
I'm not sure what the YAB is.
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means.
Yeah?
And very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab.
What's the
We call
YAB?
this realm the Night Kingdom. A mysterious, liminal space between the body and mind. Life and death.
The sound of one hand clapping.
At all is the worst thing in the world.
What the heck?
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon, Lord Kahula How! Lest you
Who's this guy?
regret it.
Who is it though, bro?
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
You know she's tired of us yapping.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the
Alright.
meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel.
Hotel.
As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice.
I see.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy
see.
of our Archon. Family
Cool.
and friends included, which means
I'm not your friend.
you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Not your friend. Don't talk to me. Alright, time to go make friends. Go to the Weary Inn for a meal.
Go.
I still don't like how there's a stamina bar for running in this game. Where's some nice quality of life changes? Actually, this looks nice. Not sure what's going on here, but it looks nice. Alright. Look at the big fat man over there. Look at this fat man. Oh, we got a little fat man. Jesus, body checked everybody.
Don't worry. I always win anyway.
Enter the domain.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
I see.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Let's go! I'm going to do that.
The
You know
Pyro
what? Now I'm
Archon
your
is
friend.
very generous. Even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers.
Look at the
Speaking
size of those
trouble,
tacos.
I've locked a How away
Look at the
for
size
now,
of that drink.
so you don't have to worry about him being
We
a
really are in
nuisance.
America. These are American
Wait, isn't that
servings.
a little harsh?
Look at the size of everything
Are
here.
always like that. Everyone has
That
their own
taco
unique
is as
way of
long as
getting along
Paimon.
with a Saurian companion.
Hmm.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
Yeah?
I have
How
to
so?
prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You're only
You
8
don't
years
have to
old.
prove anything
You
to anyone. You know your own.
Nobody
heart.
should be sending an
So stop
8-year-old
beating
to
yourself up over
war.
other people's opinions.
At least wait until like their muscles are finished developing. Like what is that? In your mid-20s. At least wait for that. That's... Like, man, come on, man. Shouldn't be not her. Why is she staying beside the dumb child? What? What is Jax going on about? Like, I'm not sure why this kid, this like 8-year-old is like, man, I don't want people to think I'm avoiding the Night Warden Wars. Nobody's gonna blame you. You're like 8 years old. You're allowed. The fact that you're even considered to be allowed to go to war is ridiculous.
If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
She'll stay
I
beside
just
you no matter
hope
what.
it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I guess the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well. Oh, congratulations, traveler. Aren't you a brainwave?
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
Well, at least it's not a
My
6 or
ranking has
7
been improving little by little,
lose
but
streak.
Still no wins.
That'd be really bad if it was 6 or 7.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Guys, she's not even 10 years old.
Really close before?
It's just... What if I don't even make it
Yeah, we got
through
the
the
same
team
brain
stage
cell.
this time?
You guys have corrupted me.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team.
Guys, she's not.
Stumble, and I'll
She's
be there to
too
get you
young
back
for
on your
this.
feet. Run into someone
Stop
you
trying to
can't
send her
beat,
to
and we'll
war.
face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Milani,
We're gonna call Milani Molasses. Because she slows molasses. Spinach Molasses. Stop trying to get Cappuccino to war. Cappuccino don't need to go to war.
I've gotta pull myself together.
Like I said,
I
Cappuccino is
still
like...
don't know why the lion chose
it's-
me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
And one Chinese
If
code
they
constant
can keep
dripping
at it,
wears
so
away the
can I.
stone.
Not to mention,
Yeah.
the fact that your ancient name
Yep.
has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now. Shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right.
Yep.
And you'll have us
Shut up,
celebrate
Paimon.
too.
Shut up. Just call us no, don't. Shut up, Traveler.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you.
I ain't do nothing.
Still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win
Cappuccino.
this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste.
Also, I like how
Right.
Genshin's
I
budget
should
went
eat
so
something.
high.
My mom
But they
said I
added,
need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Genshin had so much budget that they add tiers to characters. Yeah, you might not. I might want. I don't want to get corrupted, but slowly seeping through.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Shut up, Paimon.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn.
She's
so
8 years
it's so
old.
often that
Of
needs
course,
to
she
be
has a
someone
lot to
treat her
learn.
with patience.
Don't you worry.
Good
We've
gravy.
seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Honestly, tells that she's not. She's
Take it
years off
easy.
puberty.
You're getting tears in
Hey,
your
welcome
food.
back, Dominic.
I'll pour you
How's
out
it going?
some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Good thing about Paimon is being emergency food.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
He's got.
That's true. But she definitely
Well,
only
me,
offered us some
I'm
so
strong.
she could go find
I'm
somewhere
really
to cry for a
questioning
little
as to
while.
why
Seems
Kachina,
like you two really look
who I
out
doubt
for
has
her.
reached even 10, they're trying to send her into a tournament where she can die, and then into a war where she can die. As soon as she's not even like. She's barely out of kindergarten. We're also doing a little bingo thing today. So you see right here, if I do something, we fill up a bingo.
She's like a little sister to me, you know?
Yeah?
She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it.
Yeah?
And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
How do you get tan like
Why are you
molasses
so
there?
sure? Is that
Like,
what
look at all
happened to
tan
you?
lines she's got.
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
I see.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to
but
face
wait,
were
they're all
pretty
warriors,
tame,
so it's
that's
okay.
all.
Oh no, if I was
that makes it sound
Cappuccino's
too
parent, like
unimpressive.
father, I'd be like, no, you're not going to war.
The challenges haven't
Absolutely
been that
not.
difficult so far.
Abs-
But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together.
You can go to war when you're
Flowers,
18.
the applause.
Paimon gets
For
it.
now, you're going to
That's
school.
How Paimon and the Traveler are too.
And learning math. Fighting side by side? Are we really? Are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler. Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here.
Happier.
Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I see.
I'll come with you.
You want to sleep?
Just
You gotta
don't go
tomorrow's morning
overboard,
work.
okay?
Alrighty, thanks for joining,
The
Jax.
last
Have a
thing
good
we need is
night.
for someone to oversleep.
And have fun at work
We've
tomorrow.
got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend
Get
who
that big
never
suit, though.
oversleeps.
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Don't talk to
Attaboy.
me.
I knew you'd catch
Wake
on.
me up and I'll shank you.
So full.
Professional training is to be made mandatory.
So
Yeah.
sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that
Alright,
Paimon's gonna be
Shout
doing
it.
much of the teaching.
Yeah, it is an armrest. I don't think have I smacked my armrest? I don't think I've smacked it.
How are the preparations going?
Fucking hell. What the hell is she wearing? Is that a gun? It's a cannon.
How are the preparations
And you got a
going?
guitar. Where's Milani? Molasses. How do I get out of here? Do I go here?
Don't worry. I always get anyway.
Alright. Take care, Jax. Have fun.
Go!
Where's, I'm not sure where Kachina is and where, Molasses is. Oh boy. Are they down here? Maybe? I'm guessing they're supposed to be down. Oh yeah, there they are. Jesus. How did that jump scare me?
Kachina!
How the f did he get I should retire. I just got jump scared in Genshin Impact.
What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
I thought I could share some experience with you.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
That was more than just a contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key, Kachina.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
But usually if they hit you hard enough, then you're just dead, and then they win. So, sometimes the person who hits... there's a good chance the guy who hits the hardest usually wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder.
Yeah,
Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
my armrest is at risk.
Girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths.
I have no
and
idea
you're
where
sure to
Kachina's
find
parents
opportunities
are.
To turn the tides in your favor.
Like, if I was Kachina's father, The moment Pakal comes to my house and tells me, "Oh, Kachina went with some strange outlander. He's a hero of sorts. He's really popular across the continent of Teyvat." So that's I'm like, what? What did you say? You let my daughter go with some stranger you've never met or can guarantee is an actual, like, actually a good person? And then right here, oh yeah, she went to go fight in the tournament. She go fight in the Night Warden War. And you sent my 8-year-old daughter to go to war. Nah. I'm telling you, I'm gonna. I would be spitting. I'd punch Pascal in the face. All right, that's it. I'm taking a brisk walk over to wherever this place is. I'm going to Kachina. I'm seeing the Traveler. I'm punching the Traveler and Paimon as well. And I said, "You're not fighting no damn war. Go back to school. You're doing your math homework." You have the ancient name of resilience. So you're gonna do your math. You're gonna be resilient and do your math homework.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Milani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking
If I was Kachina's father, I would not like Milani very much. Because Milani is actively encouraging my kid to go to war. And it's like, oh, in a place where she could die. And like, and she's only 8! At the earliest, I would say 18 years old. Cappuccino would be allowed to go to war.
Just give it your best shot.
But at 8 years old, that's ridiculous. Alright, wait till 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock. But Milani has good rep in Natlan. I don't care. I don't care. I'm watching as Milani tries convincing my daughter to go to war. And I'm supposed to sit there and be like, what? Qu'est-ce que? How dare you? No kid of mine is fighting in a random war at the age of 8. At 18, they're free to do what they want. At 18, I'm not worried about getting an 8-year-old in a body bag.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud.
So who is the jaw?
You're gonna give me a headache.
Punch you,
Well,
Kachina.
if you don't do well
Kick his
today,
ass.
we know who to blame. Now don't.
Right now, the writers did not think this
See how
through.
your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No, I get told off.
Yeah, shut up.
He's right though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on.
We already have
How
one
did you sleep
Paimon.
last
Why do
night,
you have 2 of
Kachina?
them?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
I see.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
I don't know.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament.
Shut up,
we forgot to
Paimon.
buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thank you.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
I see.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off.
How did Milani get
You should
those
be able to
tan
see Kachina
lines?
and me from the stands.
Genuinely.
Counting on you to cheer
What do you have
us
to be?
on.
What do you have to wear to
Don't
get those
you
tan
worry.
lines?
Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Shut up, Paimon. You better not.
Too? I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Like, I understand it's a very common anime trope for the kids to be fighting the sports tournament, because this is what this is. They're trying to say, this is a sports tournament where people can die. Which to me is like, what? Qu'est-ce que?
Attention,
Gotta be a
everyone!
Genshin
The
character?
tournament's
No.
about to begin. All spectators, please take your
Do you
seats.
know what?
I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
If Hoyoverse wants me in the game, they can make me voice act. They can have me voice act Kachina's father, where I spin Traveler's jaw. So you, how fucking dare you? You fucking dare put my daughter through a war at the age of 8. I'll send you to meet God. I'm not talking about no damn Archon. I'm talking about whatever comes after death. You'll be seeing that bastard after I'm done with you. I'm telling you.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before.
I'll turn you into
Let's
lizard
go once
food.
you're ready.
That'd be my character in Genshin Impact. The one guy's common sense.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament
blah.
begins.
Yeah. It just stands.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history.
You fought a
Countless
primordial
locals
whale.
have
That
gathered
was
here
that was
today,
turning
each vying for
people
the same prize,
into
the right to
spontaneous into
serve their
goo.
homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
Not even the power Archon. Ooh, I punched the mic. No Pyron, no Geo, no Resurrection Flame will bring you back after I'm done with you. I'll feed you the primordial whale, and I'll feed the primordial whale to a bunch of lizards. Natlan is a land of lizards. And apparently war. There's no fucking war going on here. We're doing what every other country is doing. But I'm telling you. I've already sent Pakal there. I'm gonna send Milani there. I'm sure as I'll bet I'm gonna send Power Archon there. Sending my daughter into war.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running
the only
out of
thing
time
that
all
I do
lead
different
to
for
elimination.
how I'm
Only the
voicing the
strongest teams
character
will be able to
and what they
withstand
had to
the
do
onslaught
is
of
just get rid of
battle
all the
and
swear
return
words.
to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
This fucking guy.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Ow, my eyes. She really is just yanked from Ruby. Also, 1 second. Does that zipper go all the way down?
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength.
It does.
But victory never lies.
And you're really trying to tell me she doesn't look like a prostitute with that. I'm just saying. That goes, I saw that zipper went all the way down between the legs.
The pilgrimage is
Sure.
not merely a trial to determine the strongest among
And
us,
she's not wearing anything
but
under there
also
either.
a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another
Instead of God of
legendary
War,
saga.
she poses like a celebrity.
One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Cool.
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Sorry, Paimon. I couldn't tell if she's intimidating or not. I was more looking at a design that looks incredibly boring. When I heard God of War, I was expecting at least one one piece of armor. Even a shoulder pad. We didn't get shoulder pads. We didn't even get shoulder pads. We got somebody in a latex suit for a Corno.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that
Shut up,
conclusion?
Paimon.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
I don't care.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
I'll take a gust over her any day.
folks,
Well,
it's
that's
clear
the thing.
Contestants are already raring to go. The teams
I've
will now
mentioned
board
that,
their
like-
hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
The thing is, Augustus' design actually is fairly accurate to what the Greek. Like, we would have searched up like the depictions of Greek gods, like Athena and stuff. Maybe not Athena. It's not the most covering. Like, Greek gods. If you look at how they're normally depicted, like right here, they show off a lot of their body. Like one guy's actually just naked there. So Augustus' design is actually not that all that inaccurate. See? This guy's got his balls out. And so it's not entirely Augustus' design is actually very good. We pop over to Augusta. When you look at Augustus' design, it's actually fairly similar to those design to like what they're going for. The god of the sun, pretty much. Now you know it's I think they're trying to go for another great Greek goddess design, but it really is not all there. One woman banned from watching the fight or something because men wouldn't be buck naked. I don't think so. I haven't looked at Greek history for a while. Well, you can fight Augusta more than once? Oh, we gotta do that. Also, I think there's one bingo card, isn't it? Mention another game. Damn it. Yeah. Like in Greek, that's actually really cool. I think I prefer the orange hair, but this is also really cool. Like, keep the orange hair and her crown. Her crown makes her look so much better. But that's also really cool design. It's not as, like... This looks more like a human. I think this fits better for, like, that goddess aesthetic. But yeah, this is a nation of war. Like, Suchamont is a nation of war. Natlan is not. Like, look at these two side by side. Who actually looks imposing here? The person who looks like the sun, or the porn star. So that's a difference I'm seeing there. Did I do anything else there? Good gravy. Yes, I've already got a bingo. We've made so many things. Who? Oh, it's this character.
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
I would say shut up Paimon there, but it's not that bad.
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the
You see what I mean? That zipper goes all the way down and behind. You see what I mean by this design being so... meh? All the way down behind. Also, it's already good announcer voice there. They kind of need a better announcer voice.
Good luck, everyone.
Like, if someone's going to come into my chat and try arguing that Natlan is better than Sedgemont, that's bullshit. You're allowed to have your opinion, and you're allowed to be wrong.
Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today.
But this is not this is not better than
We don't need to
Sedgemont.
worry about avoiding other teams.
People defend her because
Anyone that
Raiden
crosses our path
exists.
can kiss their chances goodbye.
Yeah, at least Raiden looks has like a Japanese aesthetic. My damn mouse. We hop here. Like, at least it's a Japanese aesthetic, so it's not like this would have been better for Raiden. Like, why this wasn't what we got is ridiculous to me. So, yeah, at least there's a Japanese aesthetic there. The Power Archon, no. It's just a biker chick. Well, not even a biker chick, let's be honest. What she's wearing is not biker chick. It's Cornstar. It's called racist because I said Natlan don't look like they're Aztec. They're Incas. Yeah, she might be right about that. See the colors. I'm not sure why you'd be called racist. Well, then yeah, people are just stupid, so I'd probably just call you racist just because they disagree with you. I've been called racist just because I didn't like a certain character. That's probably what it is. Don't know much about the South American history and mythology. I know a bit about their gods, but I don't know too much about them. In terms of general knowledge. They could have done so much with the Pyro Archon. Like the thing you sent in the Discord a while back. What was it? A game channel? I think it was it was general chat. Remember that fan art you sent? It must be game channel. You sent the the fan art design the people wanted. Yeah, right here. This one. Like, I feel to go for that modern aesthetic. Team Facebook. Fuck off. Okay, why can't I check it out this time? What's going on? I was able to check it out last time without Q. Okay, I can't check it out for some reason. I'm not sure why that's happening. I'm saying Mesoamerican or something. I don't use technology to wear modern clothes. What? The thing is, like, Natlan is supposed to be somewhat modern in I guess more futuristic than the rest of Tevat. Like, not as futuristic as, or developed as Fontaine, but more developed than, say, Sumeru. Let's be honest, like, they've got a lot, their technology is fairly advanced. It's closer to that of, Fontaine than the rest of the continents. Like, Sumeru, Inazuma, Mondstadt and Liyue's technology is not that advanced. Remember, in Liyue, they were saying a ballista was somehow too complicated. In Fontaine, they've got electricity, they've got power hammers, they've got constructs, they got actual automatons. In Natlan here, we got all sorts of technology, if I remember correctly. And so you want, like, but you still want your God of War to look like a God of War, not just yanked from Ruby.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Alright, let's go.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Deja vu? I've just been in this place before.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Looks like we've got ourselves
So long, suckers! I guess we should fight them.
We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
The tide rises! Yeah!
Out of the way or get blown away.
Ow.
Off we go.
Let's ride!
48k. 20k. Okay, I don't really understand what's going on.
Oh, faster! Right here!
Tide rises! Yeah!
I see.
Yeah, we won!
We're
What'd
just
I
getting
do?
started.
Fire in
Grab
the
the
streets
fire
or
and let's head to the
something. I
next
remember the
spot.
lyrics.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower
Well,
Feather
he's like a
clan,
truck you
really
vaporize
leaving
with her.
competitors in the dust.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be vaporizing with Milani. Yoink, mine now.
Spin to win!
Amaru has taken
La la
out
la.
6 contestants in a row. What a legendary
Wow.
competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Yep, no vaping for me. The last time I vaped, I was vaping Fontanians. It's a shame I can't vape anymore.
aren't you two an interesting duo?
Fontanians.
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Chill out! Catching at the flame!
So this is her ult. So I'm guessing Milani's a,
Not bad. I think I've got
what is it, 5-star?
Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end.
Bang,
Your
boom,
run
bing,
ends
bam,
here.
boom, bam.
Chill out! Let's ride!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulani and Kachina have already
I
eliminated
see.
several
I
favorites.
see, yeah,
for the
Milani's a
win.
5-star. I knew that because she had a special a special animation for her ult, unlike Kachina, who had no animation. I wasn't even sure if I cast her ult. What's the charge attack looking on this thing? There's no charge attack. I did something. I'm not sure what I did.
Would you look
Take
at
that,
this?
you bastard.
Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Oh my god! Wowzers!
Clear the area!
Ow. You bastards.
Carving way!
That was quick.
Is this the fastest it goes? That goes really slow. I do not like Milani's attacks. Molasses' attack. She really is slow as Molasses.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
You know what I mean? Like, really, this character is really slow as molasses.
We made it. Great work, Kachina.
But he's the one character you don't get to learn much. Wait, what?
Glad I could help.
One of the cat. 1 second. I can't pause the game right now. Of the all 5-star Kachina, he's one of the characters you don't get to learn much about. I see.
Come on! Show me your courage!
So I'm guessing, this character attacks so slow. I don't like this character at all.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Oh my god.
So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some...
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let...
I see.
Every
I don't
minute
care.
that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain
Don't
in
talk to
play.
me.
The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That
Oh.
fire is mine.
Oh, they're fighting again.
Dreams. I think
I need to
someone
re-rush
needs
over
a
the enemy to
reality
get 3
check,
points
and
and
I'm
hit them with a
more than
nuke.
happy to
So I
oblige.
need to rush over to an enemy?
Let's hope you put up a
Like that? I gotta run or something?
Good idea.
I'm not sure that works.
No way. Let's go.
I'm not sure how to play this character.
Need a surfboard?
So I gotta touch him. So I gotta touch him.
This was new.
So to play Mulani, I gotta touch characters. And then I get the stacks up or something. I don't know. Mine now.
Collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
All right, let's finish this.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Night Soul Blessings, your elemental skill, and Night Soul Blessing. There we go. Let's collect those little primal gems.
Oh, we really lucked out.
And besides the bar of 3 fishing things, every time a shark touches an enemy, one of them glows. Oh, for kitten works best up to 2 characters and more. I think you get less buffs.
Hey, what are you
Okay.
thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken
What's going
on
on?
that many people without you.
Am I supposed to be jumping?
Yourself. You're already a great warrior.
I think I'm supposed to jump those things. I was paying attention though. Enemy, not. Oh, okay, enemy. I misread that. Yeah, I don't think I like Molasses' attack. It's really meh.
I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way. So
Well, look how fast this thing attacks. Imagine it attacked at this speed.
My training didn't go well, and anyway, you
Am I
really
supposed to
cheered
take those
me up.
things? I have no. I think they speed me up a tiny bit.
I really want to win this time.
I have no idea.
I want to win this pilgrimage.
Oh, you wrote the
and
wrong thing?
become a
Okay.
True warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet it.
If your team has gathered enough...
There we go.
Congratulations, Mulani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Oh.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mulani!
Yeah.
Mulani!
Shut up, Paimon.
Woo! Kachina!
Hero
Mulani!
Academia flashback.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes
This
to a
reminds
close.
me of
We'll draw
what
names
is
to
it?
determine the individual matchups in a
Evangelion.
moment.
When everybody's saying
After that, we'll
congratulations
proceed
and
to the next
clapping
stage of the competition.
at the end of the anime.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form.
Not even Jillian.
You can do this.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Momentito. Momentito.
Contestants lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
Oh my
We're
god.
contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders,
I wonder where all this
nor are
static
you
comes
related
from.
to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards.
I see.
If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Oh.
Wait, you 2 are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
What?
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage.
Guys, she's 8 years old.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under
Guys,
no
she's 8 years
obligation
old.
to honor that request.
Remember
a
us-
loss is a loss, and that's final.
Remember I said if I was Kachina's father, absolutely spin the jaw of anybody who does shit like this? Put me in Hoyoverse. I'd straight all these characters out. I guess my daughter would already be in the tournament, so I can't take her out now. But I can at least spin the jaw of a couple of hoodlums.
You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Yeah!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
What are you talking
Exactly.
about?
Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Who are these guys? She's 8 years old!
Kachina!
Shut up, Paimon. I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
I'm French.
Traveler! Paimon, what are you doing here?
Yeah, such an anime problem.
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you!
No, thanks, Paimon.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Shut up, Paimon.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
Without Paimon, we would be
That's
happier.
enough, you 2. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
These
If
characters are
this
amazing at
behavior
ventriloquism.
persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
They don't even move their mouth when
Whatever.
they're talking.
Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Focus on upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yep.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
But he's boss to get to
Give
drop.
up quick. All right, I'm coming.
Without Paimon, I'd be happy.
Well,
Joyous even. Did we mark off calmness yet? Yeah, we did. Oopsie daisies. Did she just do a backflip for no reason? Shut up, Paimon.
Have faith in yourself,
Shut up, Paimon. Of course, she's got the average child walk. Where do I go? Who do I talk to? Oh, I go this way.
You must be Kachina.
Nah.
You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing
Actually,
here,
this guy's
it
nice.
means you're strong.
I like this guy.
No matter what anyone says.
This
So,
guy's...
I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well,
This guy's honorable. I like this guy.
In return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone.
She's still an 8-year-old. So really...
Come on, you can do better. That's more like it. Again.
There's the guy who's half dead. There we go. It wasn't that difficult.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Why is this guy not playable? I like this guy.
Kachina for taking the win.
Wait. What's this guy's
Let's give
name?
her a round of applause, everyone.
What was that guy's name? Why isn't that guy playable? He may have lost, but that means to make him lose. He's actually a cool guy. Why is that guy not playable? Why am I stuck with a bunch of kids? I like that guy.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Oh yeah, he lost to an 8-year-old. Never mind. That is true. I didn't think about that. I forgot the Kachina was 8. At least he was honorable though. Holy shit! That kid just drop kicked Kachina in the face. Not even drop kick, they just like power kicked. Buddy, they just go to show you that Kachina's really strong. You gotta remember, Resident, that guy wasn't a playable character. The game was rigged from the start.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to
The
war?
NPC girl danced for
Hate
no
to
reason.
break
Was
it
there
to you,
someone
but
dancing?
It won't be easy to get through me.
Why does she have a fucking gun?
You are...
You don't recognize me?
No.
Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines.
Who?
Either way, once we face off, you won't
Too
forget
bad he was
my
born
name
NPC,
anytime
yeah.
soon. Let's do this. Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Room for Mr. Chin.
Let her rip!
Imagine talking all that shit. Oh, I forgot cryo makes me really slow.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
What? Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do. La 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 la.
An impressive blow.
Where'd she go? Oh, down here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Where'd she go? There she is. Get back here, hoodlum. Backpedaling bastard. Whoop-am! Whoop-ow! Whoop-ah! We might as well grab some of this Night Soul. Yoink, yoink. Oh, okay, where are you at? La la la, la 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 ba ba. So I guess we can chat. You guys having fun? This Hoodlum backpedaling. Where did she go? Oh, up there. She keeps running away. She just backpedals.
She's strong.
Is she?
Rush this. Just like
I don't know about that one,
Chief.
Chief.
I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's
She's
not
strong
just
my
about who
ass.
hits the hardest.
Yeah, but it definitely does help.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
La 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 la. Man, this character is real dangerous. Zhongli got me so jealous. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. NPC gives someone a bigger dong than him. Yeah, you're right. I can't believe it.
Me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina.
Dong
Monsters
pillar,
like you,
same thing.
You'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina
Who are you?
for the win. We'll now head into a short break as our contestants
Eh,
prepare for the
we call him
final
Long Dong
round
Li
of
here.
competition.
If anybody here dare say Zhong Li, I'm getting banned. They must call him Mr. Long Dong Li.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a
How's
lot
your
of
face?
impressive competitors, but they never stood
Someone
a
actually just
chance.
simply power kicked you in the
I don't
face.
think I did too shabby either.
I'm surprised your nose isn't broken.
Before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Like I've kind of said this a few times now, but like I said, if I was Kachina's father and I saw someone power kick my daughter in the face, I don't care if it's a tournament or whatnot. I'm hopping in there and I'm spinning someone's jaw. Just the idea of like an 8-year-old fighting in this is really just like turning on some sort of parental like protection in my brain. My brain is just going like, I'm not sure why Kachina's like activating that parental instinct of mine. To spin the jaw of anybody who power kicks my daughter in the face. You know what I mean?
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
Oh my god. How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But
That was Hoyo versus Trek. Probably. That's probably what it is and why we're getting an 8-year-old fighting and trying to join a war.
Against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel. And the
Do you know what
abyss
my
certainly
ancient name
isn't
would be
going
in
to be
this
easy on us.
universe?
Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
My ancient name would just be angry. As everything in Natlan so far has caused me to be a little bit peeved.
So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah?
You know what? You just skip dialogue.
Who should we cheer for then?
There we go. Shut up, Paimon.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth. I'll be
Shut
happy
up.
no matter who wins.
Don't talk to me.
Traveler, Paimon.
Waste my time. I understand the personality. I don't care. Cappuccino. Good luck, Cappuccino.
I've been training so long for this.
Days work. Every day is yep.
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 I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Alright, little bro. I wonder when Bennett doesn't Bennett show up in Natlan? If I remember correctly. Alright, it's time to fight Molasses. At the very end. Wonderful. Okay, I was kind of hoping he showed up a little bit sooner than that. I just can't take this character seriously. Like, she just does not look like she does not look imposing like Augusta.
We've arrived at the final face.
Remember Augusta's
The winner of this
introduction?
match will
Augusta's
take the
introduction
final
is
spot
so
on the
badass.
contenders. Give it up for a long-time contender. And first-time
I think
finalist
big
for
difference is
the
also
children
Augusta's
of
voice
Emeralds.
actor. Augusta's voice actor does such a good job as well.
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani!
So she makes it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Promises to be an explosive
I think he's the voice actor as well. Like I said, Augusta's voice actor is like just demands respect and stuff. And there's like authoritative tang to her voice as well when it comes to Augusta. Whereas Pyro Archon is like eh.
If I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
Probably like Spinach, most because he's one character is not friendly to Traveler. He already tells you, if you want emotional support, I'm not it. But I can help you with other stuff. That's what I said. Man, Spinach sounds a lot like me. Oh, so we don't actually get to fight. I've just watched this. I guess it's cool. Why not? Can't see shit. There's too much camera shake, and they need to spread. They need to get a wider angle as well. We've had a lot of close-ups. There we go. Now you got a wide angle. Back to close-ups. We have too many close-ups. We need some proper wide angle shots. Like, it's really just been a game of cat and mouse so far. Hopefully they make that a little bit more exciting. They don't have the budget for wide angle shots. There, that's cool. That's actually really a cool shot right there. Same thing, too close, but that's also cool. Yeah, it's too close. The camera's too close in. It's not a bad cutscene, but it's too close in. Would have loved it if the racing it was a racing competition instead. That might as well be.
I'm sorry, Mulan.
Shut up. I won't say it. Quit the crying.
I went too hard.
Look.
Yeah, I've seen a lot. Like, I'll talk afterwards. You're done in Jump Natlan version. This really was just the My Hero tournament arc, but not as good. Because you gotta remember, during the My Hero tournament arc, we had the mind control character, or his name was, and we had Todoroki versus Midoriya, which were both really cool fights.
And with that, the winners of
But I've
this
been watching,
pilgrimage have been decided.
I've been watching what's it called? Windbreaker recently on Netflix. This has really good fight scenes. I'm enjoying it. So I could also just be like, since this is fresh in my mind, watching a show like watching a Genshin Impact cutscene is like nowhere near as exciting because I saw this fight scene, like one of these fight scenes. Bring the jacket. I went to a hard girl, Milani, older than you and one with more competition than you. She definitely let you win. Yeah. Oh yeah, also JoJo's fight scene. So I'm kind of comparing this to other fight scenes I've seen in the past. Like, the fight scene between Sakura and, what's his name? Nijire, is it? One of the Shishitoran, this guy. What's his name? It's one of the Shishitoran guys. This guy, the fight between Sakura and this guy. What's his name? I can't remember his name right now. It was a really good fight scene. And so maybe that's why, like, in my brain, like, I'm just not, I could have seen, I saw a lot of things you could have done better with that Genshin fight scene. So my brain is like, it could be better. I would say that the camera angles are way too close up. Like, I felt like let's switch my face cam for a second. I felt the camera angles were like this for a lot of the fight. Like, hello there. And that's what that's what a lot of those camera angles felt like. Too close up. Then we needed to take that camera and pull it back a tiny bit. Best camera angle. I don't know about one, Chief. Yeah, wide eyes.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Didn't I do the playtest for her?
The tides all by herself. Yansan of the Collective of Plenty.
This character looks even younger than Yansan. Yansan looks even younger than Kachina. Then again, they look like an elf, so they're probably like at least a couple hundred years older already.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kayulani of the People of the Spring.
An NPC.
A seasoned
An NPC!
Warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Damn it, I slapped my arm chat rest.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Send me the OG one? Alright. I slapped my armrest. Where is it? Smack armrest. We're getting so close to bingos here. You want to put in the game channel, I'm guessing? Is that any different? I feel it looks the same as the character we just saw. Isn't it? So that's the original, and that's the newer one? So left is old and right is new, or is right old and left new? Left is new. I like the pose better on the left, but I feel the right one has more power to it. I think what they should have done. I like that the boots actually. I like the boots as well. I feel what they should have done. They should have kept these these earth parts on here. They kind of show that she's powerful. I like the skull on the right one though. I like this skull more than this skull. This skull looks a bit too meh. I like this skull. I like this pose. I like the boots. I like this skull. I like the rocks. I like the, I think I prefer these eyes. These eyes stand out more than, these eyes. I think I like these eyes. These eyes stand out a lot more. Yeah, I like this skull a lot more. This skull looks more intimidating. Necklace is the same. I like how they kind of got a little bit of knuckle dusters on her instead, like, as rings. Yeah, but I think they should have kept the, rock part for this, and then keep the skull as well. And I think that would have made this one a lot better. Yeah, I like this skull much more. This skull looks too cartoonish. I understand that Genshin Impact is a kid's game, but at the same time, it's like, it's a bit too cartoony. Even as a kid, like, when growing up, I grew up with stuff like Bakugan. Let's go to 2007. Let's look at some of the Bakugan from back then. Like, look at this guy. You see how intimidating that looks? I can't remember what his name was. Where's that Draco? They see what I mean? Like, that's not, that's more, that looks something more modern. Like, this is old Bakugan. Look at Draco back there. Look at these designs. This is what I grew up on. Oh, you didn't know this is called Bakugan? Yeah, I have a collection of Bakugan in my closet over there. I won't grab them right now because it's kind of tedious. But yeah, look at that. Look at Drake. Why can't I get a large picture of Draco? Not this. This looks like ass. I'm not sure what this is from. That's not the Bakugan I grew up with. Or like this. Well, what's this guy? I can't remember what this guy's name was, but this is one of the normal type ones or light type. I can't remember what they're called. Now you see, that's what I grew up on. So I'm looking at the Kachina's older design. Look at that skull. That skull looks cool. I like the OG one. She looks more aggressive. That's what I'm saying. I like the more aggressive, wild-looking thing. Like I like the eyes on that one, just because they pop out more. But I think I like the pose there. But this one has like the rocks and stuff, and the more aggressive-looking skull. And then maybe make her face look angrier as well. Her face looks so much angrier. Yeah, I want to rewatch Bakugan. I wonder if I could rewatch Bakugan. Bakugan was one of my favorite shows growing up. Like, a lot of people grew up on Pokemon. I grew up on Bakugan more than I grew up on Pokemon. She's like a gym instructor. I see. My older cousin used to collect those. Yeah. I think Bakugan is kind of died out since I was younger. I don't hear many people talk about Bakugan. I remember this guy's the main villain. I remember this guy. The wackiest glasses I've ever seen. I'm trying to find Draco. Drago, not Draco. Look at that. You see what I mean? Bakugan used to be cool. He's you the he tried to jump. Hey. Jump, Bakugan, and Pokemon. It's all great stuff. Oh, I forgot actually. Next time I'll show Jax. I found one of my old books that I forgot I even had. Yeah, I want to rewatch this. Locking memories from an age I don't remember being alive. Oh, I have so many. I have the black and gold one of this. Oh, maybe next stream I'll pull them out. I'll show you my Bakugan collection. But enough about Bakugan. Yeah, I like this. I like this pose more. I wish she had a meaner face and they kept the broken rocks. And the skull. I like how the hair is more wild hair. This hair feels messier than this. This hair looks almost too clean. This hair looks messier as well. I like how the eyes pop out more on this one, but I kind of want the angrier looking face hair. The more aggressive expression. I feel it would have been a lot better. Shut up, Paimon. Stop distracting her.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be
The
going
biggest
to
crime
war
is making her a
together.
4-star.
It's an
For
honor
the
to fight
cowgirl.
alongside
Oh,
you, Kachina.
yeah. Yeah, I don't like the goofy cartoon skull. Maybe it's because of like the cartoons I grew up on were just so much more aggressive. Like, I guess what cartoons like I grew up on like shows like Johnny Test as well. You guys know what Johnny Test is? Can't spell. No, I grew up on this. You guys know what this is? Grew up on Johnny Test. I grew up in Bakugan, as I showed you. I grew up on Pokemon. Hey there, welcome, Kick Bro. Maybe it's because the shows I grew up with just had like a uniqueness and like coolness to them, whereas everything like modern now, like this was Steven Universe. Everything's just now Steven Universe. Like everything's got this stupid fucking. I hate this Bean Mouse so much. I'm gonna say I hated this show growing up. This is like the dumbest. As a child, I hated Steven with a passion. Everything's been so softened to be Steven Universe like. Yeah, you missed the fight. We just finished. This is an awful show. Nice. Also grew up on, like, Kim Possible. Like, these are shows I grew up on. Like, they actually made things cool back then. Like, modern shows I don't think are cool. Like, modern shows just have the stupid fucking, like, Steven Universe style. Yep, they always finish that. Yeah, sorry about that. But hey, at least you're in time to look at the corn star that's posing as the Pyro Archon.
Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, you're
vain,
right.
That the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire.
Yeah, talk about Yu-Gi-Oh there. There you go, Yu-Gi-Oh. This is another show I grew up on. And also Beyblade. I didn't watch too much Beyblade though. Yeah, she is the type. Yeah, the Pyro Archon is definitely the type of character to use. Hey, let me just pull her up. I want to point something out I didn't know about her design. Can't spell. Where's I need this? Nope, doesn't go down low enough. No, that's not it. I need something clear and bigger so I can actually show you guys. Look how cool that guy would have been. Why is this guy not the Pyro Archon? Who the fuck is this guy? We got a bozo for our Pyro Archon. You see that zipper right there, though? You see this zipper? The zipper goes past the crotch on her character. Maybe in Genshin Impact they'll actually show it. I'll pause it. I'll pause it when we have a clear shot of it.
Brave warriors.
There's a fan-made model of
and also a personal
the first Pyro
request.
Archon. So much complaints. Oh,
and
right there.
The abyss. Seize victory and
God damn it.
for Natlan.
But that zipper goes below the crotch and past. It goes between the legs, the zipper. And she's not wearing anything underneath. She looks like a porn star. There's so much to complain about. Also, we have 2 NPCs in this as warriors. I'm not sure why we have NPCs as warriors. The crowd erupts in cheers. The pilgrimage draws too close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
And I guess I can say the same for Milani. Milani also doesn't have a very interesting design. Milani just looks like fan service.
Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though.
Don't talk to me. We're not
Hey,
friends.
wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure.
I'd rather not.
What do you say, Traveler?
What are you thinking? What are you thinking about, Traveler?
Something on your mind?
This is our first time fighting the Night Warden Wars. Yeah, we're saying an
I'd be
8-year-old
lying
to
if
war.
I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Glory always comes with a risk.
2
If
playable
victory was
characters
assured, no
and
one
2
would take pride in
NPCs.
it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all.
Uthabiti, that's the
We
name.
just need to hold the fort while
I
they're
forgot
gone.
what that meant. I
Come to
forgot what
think
it
of
was.
You've never visited
I
my
really
tribe,
don't want
have
to
you?
visit either.
Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus.
What would you rather,
Our
Nuts
tribe
and
is an
Natlan or
ideal
Natlan
spot
and
for
Nuts?
some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me
Neither.
to it.
I guess Natlan and Nuts.
Kinich?
Spinach!
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
I'm interested.
First serve.
Nah, don't talk to me,
Snooze,
molasses.
lose, Kinich.
I want to go with spinach.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
Alright, we'll be
You're
there.
always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Like on the bingo, things I kind of want to try to avoid doing, like complaining. But it's sometimes I just don't have anything to say but to complain. Like I'm giving my honest opinion. Like this is how I feel. Jeez. You want to be crushed by Lucille, eh? What's that all about? What is this? Is this an event? What is that? Beto's there. Don't feel like doing that. Don't feel like doing that. Have I done that? I don't feel like doing that.
I know.
Done that.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Talk to Catherine.
But where are those?
Where's the main quest? Jeez, chat. I'd say the opening to Natlan wasn't that bad. It's actually pretty good. But this is not war torn or isolated. They even by Nouvelette's, what Nouvelette said, Natlan, that was Charlotte that said it. Natlan has a very high tourism.
What are your plans, Kanich?
So it's kind of hard to believe that this game is somehow
artifacts back to my tribe.
That Natlan is somehow worse than Inazuma.
Well pilgrimage, so now that it's over, it's time to get home. And
like
get back to
Inazuma,
work.
it quite clearly had a civil war going on. And
yeah,
so
I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition, both against opponents I've faced
Natlan
many
is just
times in the
tourism
past.
and
We've
a tournament
each had our
arc.
fair share of wins and losses.
No, because they said
It
they also said Natlan was dangerous.
That's what you get for locking me away earlier.
There's nothing.
Used to the taste of karma. May
This
those
is-
injuries be the first of
I
many.
don't feel that Natlan's all that much of in danger. Like the Abyss Order, everybody's fighting the Abyss Order. Not Christ, there's Naya most likely, Liyue, Mondstadt, especially Inazuma, Sumeru. Everybody's fighting the Abyss Order, so like Natlan's not special when it comes to the Abyss Order. You know what I mean? We'll teleport here. Like, Natlan's as dangerous as, what is, I don't know. I guess Natlan. Natlan's as dangerous as, Liyue. Like, Liyue's also got an army and stuff. Why is Liyue not the, continent of war? Because Liyue's army is quite formidable. At least that's what they've shown it as. People said it's because Natlan tries to keep a high morale, so they organize eating competitions and celebrate. But that's not war torn. Like war torn quite literally means you can't do those things. Like look at Inazuma. Inazuma had Inazuma's citizens had just trouble like living freely. Like God forbid they're a vision holder. I think we've already had Natlan as Inazuma. And I think that's one of the main problems. Like we already have the Nation of War. We have actually we've seen like the kind of darker side to that. Remember, don't jork it or the jorker will dox you. There's not really much to jork it to in at least in Natlan so far. So I'm pretty safe. Yeah. And genuinely, I'm trying my best not to be negative, but it really is. It's just.
Gotcha.
Here comes
I don't know.
This was new. Gather.
Like, I find it hard to believe that that Natlan is supposed to be war-torn when they describe as Natlan having high tourism. You gotta remember, Natlan also had, like, the thing with Inazuma is that it is very difficult to enter Inazuma. We had to wait for Beidou to enter Inazuma. Remember that? Like, we quite literally had to work with Beidou to get to Inazuma. Here we just walked over. It's not, Natlan's not that isolated. Remember when 80k nuke was from Zhongli was meta? Yeah. I remember those days. Like, I'm really sorry this is your favorite game and stuff, but I am trying my best not to be negative and stuff, but I'm going to comment on things that, like, don't make... If they made, Natlan Eternity and Inazuma War, I feel it would have been so much better. Okay, we need to go... What the f is that? We can do that some other time. Statue of 7. We're probably gonna go there, then we'll go here. We got all sorts of, these things over here. What are those things? Why are there so many of them? Guilds. Why do they have every tourist spot? Why do they even have a tourist spot if they're supposed to be isolated? Well, that's the thing. A war-torn nation would be struggling with resources, especially where they're isolated. Yeah, and that's what we saw in Inazuma. Like, we saw all those things in Inazuma. Like, I'm guessing they Genshin Impact at Inazuma, and they didn't want to accidentally do Inazuma a second time. That's my guess as to why it's like that. But then you can say it's also like, then why even have Natlan to begin with? It's down there. Oh, I'm just gonna hop down there, grab that. Maybe I should grab the thing first. Is there a big one of you guys somewhere?
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Does anybody see a big one of those things around? There we go. There we go. We're gonna try to become positive online resident here from here on out until you finish Natlan. Alright. They fumbled Natlan. It was fun before that. Yeah, I would say it's really just the writing direction. Can't wait till you reach that battle. I want to see your reaction. Are you talking about the battle between the Para Archon and the Fatui Harbinger? Because I've seen that on YouTube already. It wasn't that good. I'm gonna be honest with ya. We need to head up. Is there a real way up from here? We need to find a lizard. Not that one? Alright. Is there a Paroculus somewhere nearby? Maybe it's in this side of the waterfall? We need the other one almost. Where's that Pyroculus? It must be that tree or something. Alright, anyways, how do I get up there anyway? I need to find the way up there. Should be able to get up this way. Oopsie daisies. Am I blind or stupid? There we go. There's something up there I can work with. Oh, there it is. Alright, then where do I need to go next? I need to head south. So, actually, I do want to head this way. Hey there, buddies. How's it going? Ale friendly? Well, continue heading. I want to head that way almost. Head this way. If there's something they did well in this cursed nation, it would be the animal transformations. Guess so. And yeah, if I head straight, I should run into the barely fall damage. Ale friendly?
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Nah, I'm good. Why are these people trying to harass me? Don't need a what is it? Let's hop out of this transformation. Do I need to have a oh, I need to see the square button. Or do I? I can't. I don't. Let's just go. Isn't that one of those guys who drain your energy? What is that? I could be a fish, it would seem. Oh, do I get that? There's also a landlubber. How do I get that? Huh. Oh boy, so, you like the baby dinosaurs? I kinda like the dinosaurs as well. Your favorite is definitely RawXD. I like RawXD as well. I am kind of confused. How do I get the Paraculus? Let's not get distracted. I'll just go somewhere else. I like this stupid looking thing. A wild man. I think I've fought some of these things before. So are you constantly wet or something? How does that work?
Busted.
If you're constantly wet, that works for me.
Solidify.
Gotcha.
I think he's constantly wet. I have no idea. I don't want to heal too much.
Gather.
Busted.
Damn, your shield just don't die, does it? There we go. kind of tedious, but nothing too ridiculous.
Maybe it'll spring back to life.
Oh, it's up there. I need Varka for that. I should have just looked up. I'm like a Destiny 2 player. Kind of suck your fat in. I don't know, bud. I don't know, bud. Let's put Varka on for a quick second. With Varka and Zhongli, I should be able to reach that.
Which way will...
I place that like so. Oops, daisies. Oh, how did that not reach?
Try to keep up.
Ah, just barely. You need to decrease the white shield with the elemental reaction and gives you back energy. Oh, okay. What's that thing? That's a pyroculus. I'm gonna try to get higher.
Try to keep
Can't see
up.
shit. There we go.
On me.
Let's activate that real quick. There we go. Apparently, can't see nothing up here.
Try to keep up.
Pyroculus right there. There's a chest right here.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Probably. Oh, today's these. I could probably take long Don these thing, do that. Pop up here. Over here. Might be a bit tedious to try to get up that. This one should work perfectly fine. Varka, and there we go. We got it. So do that. Blankets. We're just on blankets. Blankets should be on the TP thing, not. Oh, yeah, the power gun. I'm not sure how you pronounce that name. I was just calling blankets. Make my life a little bit easier. There we go. Let's put Hucha back on now.
Good eye.
I don't think we need that little dinosaur thing anymore. Oh, I missed some items. I'll pick those items up later. I don't need them. We're kind of headed the right way. It's kind of tedious to get there, isn't it? I wish it wasn't so tedious to get from point A to B. Should I grab some loot on the way? I don't even feel like getting too distracted. I guess I need a Natlan character to activate those Night Soul things. That is a little bit... I don't like that. I can tell you that much. At least you get Kachina for free, so it's not that bad. But like I said, it's still tedious. I'm required to have a Natlan character. Those fish the fish dinosaurs. Oh, okay. Okay, that might take back what I said. There's a shrine right there, so when I get enough things, I could go get that shrine open. Somebody help me remind me that there's a shrine here when we get a key. Because I'm not gonna remember. Oh, cave right there. Isn't that the little things where you get the doodads from? Yeah, I could mark it. You're right. I probably should have marked it. Oh, next time. Bloody hell.
Take it easy.
How tedious. Is there a teleporter waypoint nearby? There's one right in front of me. Kinda took the scenic route by accident. Ah! They're gonna start yapping now. I should have grabbed that on top of
We're finally
waypoint.
here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
And here you can tell Mulani's clothing is not even like normal because everybody else here doesn't dress like that.
See? What did I tell you?
Thank God Jax isn't here.
Dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Good gravy.
Fetch me a bottle of wine.
Every time I see a capybara, I start
Just
sweating.
one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Yep, capybara.
Wanna go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
Nope, it's
We
a
try to
tourist
treat
area.
every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
And this is what I say: if your country's war torn, you don't have time for these kinds of things.
Now, let me show you around.
Nor do you have the
where to
resources.
Start. Shochiqui Cattle Records.
Like you can be positive, but you don't have all these things.
Oh, there's so many options.
I guess maybe on the outskirts of on the nation that's
highlight around
on areas that aren't strategically necessary. Like this, that you can have like these tourist areas, but most like if your country's war torn, you're not having tourism. Like I said, their war is what every other country is dealing with. Like we saw in Mondstadt, Diluc is fighting the Abyss Order, so is Varka, so is Jean and Kaya. Like really, this isn't anything special. The only thing they do is that they have a tournament to decide who goes to war. It's the only real difference. Absolutely amazing. Gophification, a nation that has an ongoing war. Yeah, it's just. What does the fox say? What does it say? Yeah, I didn't see that. But yeah, it's just Inazuma had like. We'll hop over to Inazuma real quick after this cutscene, and we'll see what War Torn looks like. The real highlight? What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits.
Yes, I know.
Go for a nice long soak, and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani!
What?
Huh? Oh!
Yes!
I see Atea!
Inazuma did have a real atmosphere.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
My brother's boiling at the same temp as those hot
That's right.
springs.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Wonderful. Hello, and you are...
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Like a Pyrovision
I
holder.
was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong.
You'd be kind of cool in Genshin.
I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs.
If they
Talk
made
to
a
you
character who wasn't a vision holder as a playable character. And I don't know, maybe make him like I know this is me having really high expectations for a game that just shouldn't have that high expectations. But make him like like the title Mage Killer. Hey, this is a guy who can't use magic, but he's really good at fighting mages, kind of thing. Go with that kind of trope. Have like a vision hunter kind of character, somebody without a vision, and they're just a really good fighter. I think that'd be kind of cool. But you also gotta make him like not good. Like it kind of has to be a bad guy. He has to be like Scar almost, actually. A visionless vision hunter, playable, just deals raw physical damage, and it's all just deals neutral damage and stuff. Because we have Eula and stuff, but she's still cryo. Like I kind of want like a true, not like visionless character, who's just a demon to be around. A character like Scar. Or make a Jorker shoot from his... Let's not say that. Maybe... Genshin Impact doesn't need to do that, I don't think. Scar's gonna be fusion. I think Scar's gonna be fusion. But I think what they're probably gonna go Scar is kind of like what I was hoping for Hiyuki, because I was kind of hoping for Hiyuki to be both fusion and Glacio. I think Scar's gonna be like primarily fusion, but then in his ult he's gonna be Havoc. I think Scar's like a perfect character to go dual elements on. I was really hoping for Hiyuki to be both Pyro and Glacio though. Because like her event quest is quite literally called like Memories in Crimson. Luke should have been Glacio and he summons Yellow Ice. No. No. Most likely Electro Havoc. Yeah, I think Scar will probably be. If it's not gonna be dual elements, it's either gonna be Fusion or Havoc, I think. No! Stop it, Chad. We already got that bingo card marked off. Get Stunlocked by Pillow Bobs. You already got that marked off. You guys don't need to keep going for it. But I think it'd be kind of cool, like, for a visionless vision holder. A character that doesn't depend on elemental damage. Like, no reaction damage, just pure physical. So you guys gotta build with as much attack as possible. And make him also hard to play. You gotta make him hard to play as well. Like, give him, like, a perfect dodge. So if you like, with a small iframe and a counter ability. Like, Xanamoto's skill can be a counter ability that requires you to, like Zanny, but like a tighter window. And he deals more damage to elemental beings, kind of thing. I think that'd be cool. A Vision Hunter, but then Genshin's never going to do that because that kind of character requires a darker story, and darker theming, and good writing. You don't have to make an element for it. Oh no, I just physical damage. I don't sure they'll have to make an element for that because we already have physical damage in the game. And it really, when you first start the game, if you open up the menu when you first start the game before you interact with the animal statue, Traveler is elementalist. He's got no element at the start of the game, so there. Just copy that over. I'm not sure what, I guess for weapons, I'm thinking like a sword. Or maybe like make him dual, like sword and gun. Like he's a sword, he's a sword character, but he also has a gun. Or maybe just give him a couple of knuckle dusters. Just so he can like really just dog on vision users. He likes feeling the knuckles against the vision and stuff. And we've got a collection of visions like as like a belt of like visions he's taken in the past. One for each element. Honestly, make him like a treasure hoarder. Actually, like an elementalist treasure hoarder. Somebody who's like beats the living daylights out of anything with a pulse, kind of thing.
Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Bye-bye.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
What?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Don't touch anybody? That's my guess.
That's right.
Don't be
Outlanders
creepy.
have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
So I'm guessing in case they can't handle the heat.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
That makes sense. Okay.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past.
Yeah.
So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
I see.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful.
Yeah?
Besides,
No, she has right.
environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Yes, let's try
that
boiling
sounds
them
dangerous.
first, yeah.
You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be
Yeah.
no excessive
I'm pretty
risk-taking
sure
on my watch.
Atea's tired of
Milani,
all the
take me to the
lawsuits
artificial spring first.
in this war-torn nation.
Okay.
You gotta remember, you don't want a lawsuit
That's
in a
more
war-torn
like it.
nation.
And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax, relax.
I do like this part of the story, though.
By the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Who? They're not rough-ass. They're jumping!
That weird lady's back again.
Did someone say lawsuit? Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Well, yeah. They don't have the Oratrice here.
There! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah.
Sure has a lot of
The thing is,
energy.
like, in an isolated nation that's war-torn, you don't want to have a lawsuit that has you going all the way to Fontaine to do a trial, only to come back to a war-torn nation with potentially another lawsuit. Old friend of yours?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came
Why would
to
she
these
throw
parties
hot
as her
springs
hot spring
parties
buddies.
at the hot spring?
The attendees were all respected
Like, wouldn't that
warriors
just
like
make the
Luluo,
water dirty?
Kailani, Vichama. Oh,
Seems like a lot of cleanup.
Archon.
Like, imagine going to a hot spring
Into the hot springs
and getting
too.
covered in glitter because some bastard threw glitter in the hot spring, and now you gotta wash the glitter off in the glitter spring.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Shocking.
The doctors
I couldn't
managed
tell.
to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
That doesn't sound right, but okay.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself
Oh,
in hot
okay, that's
water
why.
will accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
You jerked to the fish
I had no
dinos.
idea she was so seriously
Crash.
injured.
Did you see a giant scar on abdomen?
That's normal.
Well, that's for the
She
corruption.
never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
I think I like the parts like
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs.
when I don't think about
Fontaine
Natlan
gets
being
there
a
before us,
war-torn
we're gonna be
nation,
in
it's
some
actually not
real
that
hot
badly
water.
written. But the thing is, it's playing more like what I expect Eternity's cutscene Archon to be. Because what's happening in Natlan, we're seeing characters. We're seeing characters pass on names. One way to immortalize something is by sharing names and stuff. It's like by passing things on, like reproducing and stuff. And so I'm looking at this game here, at Natlan, and let's just go to Nazuchi Beach. These broken ships did not break 200 years ago. These broke maybe in game time a year ago. This is war torn. Like you have a Ronin right over there, a bastard of a Hoodalam. Over here, the Kujo encampment. You have the Raiden's army, right here. This is a military camp. Over this entire island was I don't like the stupid fish lady. She's dumb. But you have you have another military base right over here. You can see how far Raiden's army pushed in before the war ended. Oh no, that's Watsumi. That's a Watsumi encampment. And here we have the Raiden side, and then we have the fish side. Like this is war torn. This entire middle area. Squint your eyes enough. Watsumi looks like kind of looks like a toy ball. Oh yeah, you're right. It does look like a toy ball. Gets flushed and they reach Enconomia, yeah. Like right here, like you could see where the two armies meet. Like I believe during the story, you actually do see an actual battle happening here, don't you? Like all the damage here is very recent. All the stuff you're seeing here happened like a year or two ago.
Quietly now.
Let me try and stabilize.
And so that's why I'm having trouble, like, kind of seeing Natlan as the nation of war, because we've already seen war. You also gotta remember, look at the bloody, look how much distance is between Inazuma and the mainland. The closest part of the mainland we have is right here in Liyue, right in the Sea of Clouds. That's the closest land part. You count the island is the closest part, but this is isolated. Look at that. Now, I guess you make the argument that Natlan is isolated because there's a giant desert in between Sumeru and Natlan. You make that argument here that this is why it's isolated. But at the same time, we have so many encampments in like right here actually. There's a village right here that goes all the way down here. And we got encampments all over the desert. I believe there's another village right here, right? And over here I think is another village. So it's not Inazuma, where Inazuma is actually like completely separated. She 360 no scoped Orobashi to death, yeah. Oh, no, they don't mean isolated and they don't keep contact. I mean, the rest of the world, we don't know what goes on in Natlan. I highly doubt that, considering how much tourism there is in Natlan. Like, everybody's aware what's happening in Natlan because it's a tourist spot. Like, this, we've seen tourism all, like, since we got here, we've seen tourism all over the place. It's not like Sumeru, where Sumeru is an academic country, so there's not much, there's tourism, but a lot of, Sumeru is right here. This is, if someone's visiting Sumeru, they're coming to Sumeru City. They're not going to the rest of the country, because there's not too much to do in the rest of the country. Like, if you're going for a nature tourism, there's that tourism as well. There's of course, academic tourism, there's, pleasure tourism, there's, nature tourism. So I guess nature tourism would be the most common thing, in Sumeru. When it comes to Liyue, we're looking at a, very similar to Natlan, very cultural tourism. And Mondstadt as well. Oh, there's an anecdote over there. Let's see, try to remember that. Chenyu Vale is also very touristy. Same thing with Fontaine. Maybe Fontaine can be academic tourism. Fun fact, researchers from Fontaine have visited Natlan to learn about the Phlogiston, which fuels their Night Soul bar. Yeah. I think the Night Soul is the only thing where people are like, what's there? Like, a lot of Natlan is going to be festival and cultural tourism. And that's what I'm kind of having trouble with when it comes to Natlan versus Inazuma, is that Inazuma is war-torn. Like, we're in a battlefield, right here's a battlefield. We can see what happened like, in other parts, like this island right here. This island was torn apart by war. I believe that this island just went dead. Because of the environment. If you get the bad parts, it's a great... Yes, thing. If I don't think about Natlan being a war-torn nation, it's actually not that bad. But when they tried to tell me it's war-torn, the only thing I can think of is right here. Even this area, right here. Like, we have the Kamisato, we have everybody we got the allies of Raiden, we got the allies of Fish Lady. Sangonomiya. And then we have this place, which is the battlefield, which is where they usually connect. And I believe, if I remember correctly, there's a lot of evidence of war in this general area, on these two islands especially. Or even, like, on the mainland here, I mean, Inazuma, over here is filled with Ronin and bandits. Like there is like so many people. It's like they can't get a job. The war, like the country is being torn apart by war. They can't get a job. They can't do too much here, so they turn over to thievery and crime. The Summer Man in Natlan is probably your favorite part. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that yet. No, I definitely haven't seen that. And that's what I'm saying. Like when you're trying to tell me something's war torn, and then you give me Natlan when we already have the archipelago, or not archipelago, like islands here. And look at like this. This is isolated. Very few people probably know what's going on in Inazuma unless they actually visit there. Because you're not just sending news. You're not sending news between these two areas. That's a lot of sea to cover. So I mean, really, that's like really expensive shipping as well. You gotta remember like cost of shipping and stuff. Imagine how expensive it is just to get like lumber over. It's probably incredibly difficult to do trade with Inazuma. Like Natlan, Mondstadt, Sumeru, and Fontaine, they could all very easily do trade with each other. But not Inazuma. Inazuma is going to have trouble doing trade with the rest of the country. Well, with the rest of the world. And that's something you gotta consider when writing a story. Also, my dumbass didn't unlock the teleport waypoint before teleporting over. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, I guess so. Like this is I'm not even dogging on Natlan here when it comes to that. What I'm talking about mostly is just things have to make sense. So for example, like when I see this, I'm not thinking war torn or dangerous at all. I'm thinking a bunch of hoodlums. It's very like this is very peaceful. In like when you look at Inazuma and you look at this nation is so peaceful. How do we get up there?
Rain of bullets.
There we go. Oh come on, really?
How about this?
There we go.
Treasure.
It's all about writing
One way
stuff.
to
You gotta
draw
make
your
if you're
target
gonna
on
say
the
say one thing, you kind of have to match what that's all about because this is neither isolated nor war torn. Like maybe this area has more problems. This area. That's what I'm guessing. The war is happening in this area mostly. What's that? Not sure what that is. There's a holiday. No, man, it's a holiday resort, so it's definitely not happening. Maybe it's in this area then. Can't read that. Okay, yeah, can't read those. It's sort of like if you were to say like this a place is has lots of crime, but then the biggest crime you see is somebody not washing their hands after using the washroom. Which, yes, I will consider a crime. That is disgusting. Then, yeah, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. Like, the biggest crime we have here is a couple of hoodlums. And even Not Cry, like, Not Cry has, like, a very dystopian design. Like, we have a military base right here in the Paha Isles. All throughout here, you have soldiers and stuff and constructs. Over here, some shit is happening. I'm not really sure what's happening here. And you go Not Cry, and Not Cry has this problem up here. That I have Sauron. So that's what I'm kind of like sitting here, kind of like it's hard to suspend my disbelief when you're trying to tell me this is possible in a nation that's supposed to be worse than Inazuma when it comes to war. I said Inazuma is isolated. Not this. This has a lot of tourism. There's so much tourism. They have shops like this open.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Who? That is not the chief.
We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
That is not the
Hey,
chief.
Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
I feel for
Mulan.
Natlan, Eternity makes more sense.
Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests.
Because
I
I think it's more unique than a character like being immortal for Eternity. But instead of a character being immortal, this really thing is what I'd say for the Pyro Archon. They make the Pyro Archon eternal by passing on the title of the Pyro Archon to someone else every God knows how many years. That feels like eternity. Like you're passing on a title, therefore that title is eternal. Same thing with the ancient names. Those titles are eternal as they get passed on. Whereas with Inazuma, that was war. You know what I mean?
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
I'm being positive. I'm just sharing my opinion.
Taking a turn for the better.
I guess it is like complaining and stuff.
Okay,
Like when I think of Natlan as what Natlan is, like without the whole theming,
Yeah, specifically
it's
the
not
hot
that
springs
bad.
in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you
Just
know the
kidding.
one. Apparently, she used
Alright,
to go
yep,
there
everybody
long before
negative.
they became abandoned
He
for some
pissed.
reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right? Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Yeah, I just gotta think. If she's going by herself to the hot spring, it could just mean she wants some time alone. So it might not be the best idea to hop into someone's like if you see someone actively avoiding you, like avoiding the public thing. Let them have their time alone. Don't go behind their back and decorate stuff. There's a reason why people do things. That's what my first thought was just like, I don't know. Trying to stay positive about the explanation they give for Natlan's good condition is in the simplest way is that the Pyro Archon is the one leading the nation, so everything is okay. Yeah. I think I can give my opinion on what they could have probably done for Natlan. They said there's a lot of tribal wars happening in Natlan. I think what would be interesting for Natlan is we travel with Mavuika, and as she kind of unifies all the tribes as one. I think it would have been a much better story if we followed how do you say her name? Mavuika. We follow her as a human, and as time goes on, we kind of help. We travel alongside her as she becomes the Pyro Archon, unifying the tribes together to fight the Abyss. And during that time, we do actually see a war-torn nation, where every single tribe is not exactly too fond of each other. OnlyFans girl, of course she's different. Yes. I feel that would be a much better story and would have had that war-torn feel to it. Because that would make sense. That it would fit into the whole thing where the title of Archon gets passed down from Archon to Archon, or whatever, or Archon to Wyobi back to Archon, kind of thing. I feel it would have been so much better. Like I guess we have Mavuika's ancient name before that, or maybe she's a human without an ancient name, and she's trying to become the Pyro Archon, despite not having an ancient name, which puts her on the back leg already. Like she's already kind of like at a disadvantage for not having an ancient name, and she has to go to every single tribe, getting the ancient names and the chiefs to all kind of agree on something. The time almost every web event in game was Mavuika related combat or Mavuika as the poster girl. I can imagine. I got sick of her just seeing her. Isn't that similar to Sechamon's plot? Actually, yeah, you're right. That is similar to Septimon's origin story. Before Augusta got into power, there was a lot of families kind of fighting for power at the time, fighting for the top there, and it was just kill or be killed kind of situation. When Augusta got to the top, she changed things drastically. Like, we never saw Augusta's story because we didn't really need to. We saw when we get to Septimon that Septimon is definitely a place of warrior, a country of warriors. We saw Lupa fighting people in the middle of the streets. Lupa nearly took off our head when we first got to Septimon. And we got to the arena and stuff, which was pretty much, like I said, sports tournament, but there was a lot more at stake there. We had Cristoforo and stuff. Like, it's one of the things where I'm getting Natlan is like, I could have written Natlan 100 times better. And that's, I don't think it's, maybe I'm being really egotistical right now. Maybe I'm just being maybe I'm being really egotistical when I say that, but I believe I could have written Natlan be a lot better to make it feel like war-torn. I got distracted by her tail, so I forgot she pointed at her weapon at Rover. Oh yeah, like that blade, like that spear tape, that spear blade is right on our neck, and then she sniffs us. So yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. Like I said, I'm actually not hating Natlan. I like Natlan, but I don't like how they tried telling me that Natlan is war-torn, or that Mavica is the god of war. And actually, you know what? I think I would actually like Mavica's design a lot more if they went with the story line I'm thinking of. Like the plot line I'm thinking of. Like if they went with that, then I can kind of accept Mavica being a biker girl, because at that point she's not the Archon. She's just a normal chick who's trying her best to unify Natlan against the Abyss Order. That would have been so much better, I think. And actually, one thing you could do is, as you do the story, you see touristy areas pop up. Like, for example, the first time we get to this water tribe area, like, there's no maybe there's a few hot springs, but there's like a lot of like damage to it. Everybody's on edge, and like maybe not the most aggressive tribe, but they're very on edge, and they're not exactly open to visitors. And after you do a bunch of stuff in the water tribe area, what happens is that you see more touristy like shops open up, and people get happier, and you see more people just hanging about. And as you do that with and as you like I said, as you go through the other tribes, you see other tribesmen from different tribes. For example, like the Earth tribe and Water tribe, they kind of intermingle with each other as you unify all the tribes. And so that's what I'm thinking. That would have been a much better, like that would have felt war-torn and isolated, because there would be very little reason to go to Natlan for anything. I wouldn't mind her outfit and bike if the Natlanese didn't act like they don't have tech in their nation. Yeah, it's true. Like, I feel that would have been much better for Natlan. Like I said, I'm not disliking Natlan. It's not actually Natlan's actually not that bad in terms of the writing and stuff. It's not war-torn. You do Casca's quest, you know. Maybe do Casca's quest later on.
Of course.
I still want to do Nahida's quest and see the Dendro Sovereign.
I'm a little busy right now,
the Dendro Sovereign Dragon.
I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Yeah, but
Of course. Take your time.
Who?
You should focus on our guests for now.
who the fuck made the chief of the water tribe a child? Leave Casca's quest to the end. Like, why is there a child as a chief? What is this?
These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy.
That's you know
And
me
you
so
two,
sorry for the
I
PA.
know you
Nah,
want
it
to
must have
focus
been that
on
good.
Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
Yeah?
So we need to stay vigilant.
Yeah, that's what this entire area tells me. There's not a single defensive barrier up around this tribe. Like, no, not like we just went to Inazuma. We saw the what are those things called? Those barriers where you have the sharp pointed logs in the direction of the attackers. Like, not even one of those are deployed anywhere. Power of friendship, yeah. But I'm gonna be honest, the going to bother Taya's private hot spring that she's going to clearly to avoid people, and she's not telling anybody about. It feels kind of selfish. You know what I mean? Like piss off, that kind of thing. Now, of course, the Taya's gonna have to put on a fake smile. It's like, oh, thanks, guys. I really like that. But in reality, she's like, really? I kind of like this spot. It was time for me to get away from all the noise and just relax by myself. You know what I mean?
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Yeah, it's that power of friendship. Like, that's what I didn't like about Raiden's how you beat Raiden. With the power of friendship, we beat Raiden, which was, I guess, in a way makes sense. But it was such a dumb kind of beating of Raiden. I didn't like it at all.
Finally,
I think your Raiden's companion quest was actually really good for a way of power of friendship versus Raiden. It's gonna get better after Natlan Trust. I don't know. Yeah, War Torn. I don't want. You think it sounds so egotistical to say that I can write this story 10 times better. That sounds so. I hate it when people say that. Like, just me saying that leaves a bad taste in my mouth. But it's like I genuinely could. Changed outfit. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Shut up, Paimon. We didn't have we didn't have a budget for a cutscene.
What do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Also, put those feet away. I'm gonna blame the devs who gave this story a green light. Yeah. I don't want to be too negative because I do think I guess for at least Wuthering Waves, Solon Lee as a CEO is probably one of the best CEOs like you can have. Solon Lee is probably like Wuthering Waves almost, I guess we'll say, listens too much sometimes to the player base, and also to people outside the player base. They listen too much there as well. But I will say Solon Lee, like I can't say that about Genshin Impact because Genshin Impact is very greedy. Right? Genshin Impact is do better because you look at Not Crying, you can even look at the new Dorman Port quest. Yeah, we're gonna do Dorman Port when we catch up on the story. And I'm genuinely sitting here and it's like, global player. Yeah, I know. Like when I uploaded like what is it called again? Remember that I uploaded that video. What was it called? The roadmap one. Like when I uploaded let's see, this just pop over to my channel. Like when I uploaded shut up, me. When I uploaded this video, I was like kind of like I don't know if I should upload it because I am technically global. So our streamer play and the new map looks amazing. With better gameplay and puzzles too. Yeah, that's what I haven't gone there yet, actually. Well, I did go there briefly and accidentally see those red cubes in the Dorman Port. But yeah, when I upload this, I was like, I'm a global player complaining about Wuthering Waves. I was wondering if I should even upload that, but I decided to just upload it anyways, just because I at least wanted to like just like have discussion out there for people to like, hey, like talk with them, like, hey, so this is what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? And Solon being all happy. Well, I talked about this last Genshin stream. I feel really bad for Solon. That's what I was looking at. I was like, really? Like I love Solon Lee's energy in the first anniversary, but then the second anniversary is like, damn. Just because people complain about him being happy. Yeah. I didn't like that at all. I was like, damn. said Solon Lee is probably my favorite CEO, and I hate that I hate that people were able to bully Kuro Games into doing that. Honestly, I'm not sure if you guys like Asmongold or not. That doesn't matter, but Asmongold has a saying of never apologize, and I 100% agree with that. Never. If you don't do something wrong, don't apologize. Of course, if you do something wrong, apologize. For example, in my post, where is it? In this post, okay, so let's go this post. In this post, I called the Dark Side and Wuthering Waves Persona fanfic, and then somebody actually brought up in thing right here, Sparkus, I think he said. He brought up all this information, and when I went and researched it, I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. And so my next post, I said, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. The Jungian philosophy, I read that, and after doing the actual kind of due diligence and kind of looking at things, all right, what is this? I kind of have same opinions and stuff you see right here. Chisa being sidelined, which is still a complaint I have. But the dark side is I don't mind the dark side. I even admit to saying I was Aleph 1 was more of an animal, but in reality I probably should be thinking Aleph 1 is a very intelligent animal. Aleph 1 is very intelligent, but it's an animal trying to consume, but it's very intelligent. Where I wasn't really thinking of Aleph 1 being hyper intelligent kind of thing. I apologize. I was yeah, you guys are right. I was wrong about the dark side, but of course I said my opinions on some characters, for example, tropes and stuff. I kept that. There's always a time to apologize when you're in the wrong, but for the anniversary, they should not have apologized. I'm scared of what might happen to Wuwa if players stay as smart as a bootlace. Yeah, that is my concern. I do have a strong concern with that. What I'm actually hoping is that Kuro Games actually does stop listening a tiny bit. Not entirely, because they stop listening. One of the things what makes Kuro Games so good is their ability to listen and adapt to player feedback. That is one thing I would say. Very few games actually listen to player feedback. Kuro Games has done that for Punishing Gray Raven and Wuthering Waves so much. And of course, I might get frustrated. I might get, like I said, I got overly negative in a couple of Wuthering Waves streams where I was just saying it's dog shit, it's horrible. And when I actually went and thought about it for 5 seconds, I can't take that back because I already said on a stream, but I do regret saying that stuff because that's way too negative for because even when I'm reviewing the streams and rewatching listening to what I said, damn, I am so fucking negative. I can say frustration and all that, but frustration's only an excuse. I can't just say, oh, I was frustrated, so there's my excuse. No. That was me being way too negative. Kind of thing. I saw the second anniversary and it's damn. What's that in the second anniversary? It was me overreacting. I was overreacting, complaining about Wuthering Waves. And we see the anniversary. What happens when Kuro Games listens to the overreacting? And it's damn. An anniversary is supposed to be fun. It's a once-a-year thing where everybody's supposed to have fun. Even the CEO, Solon Lee, I love the first anniversary. I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but I watched a tiny bit of it. And come on, we saw some of the stuff. There's an edit where he jumps off a cliff with the wings. And he's flying through was it Renacida or Sentimont? That was really cool. Or was he flying through Hong Kong? I can't remember. Whereas in the second anniversary, Solon Lee looked pissed off in the second anniversary. Look at his eyes in the second anniversary. He looks absolutely fucking pissed. I was seriously damn. It's what's a good analogy? Imagine not being able to have fun on your birthday. It's your birthday, all your friends are over, and you're not allowed to have fun. That's the kind of thing. He looked absolutely livid that stream. I was damn. I didn't know he looked mad, but he looked pissed there. But yeah, back to the game. That's kind of a side tangent.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the
Like,
hot springs,
I
there
would
was
like to
no
say-
calming effect whatsoever.
I think it's one of
I was
the...
such a little ball of energy. The moment
That's
my
the word.
parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
I feel what's great, like, when I review my streams and listening to them, they just get my head on straight when I listen to myself talk. Like, when I... Like, I don't want to criticize something without being constructive. Like, when I criticize something, I want something to be taken out of it. Be like, okay, this is how we can improve, and maybe, I understand where you're coming from, but it's really not what we're going for, kind of thing. For example, the dark side. The dark side, like, a lot of Wuthering Waves is based on Jungian philosophy. Dark side being really heavy into that. Same thing with the Dark Tide. Should have cried and said the players were being super mean. Yeah, like a fake cry. And then, I don't know, like, Rover puts out his hand and says, let's do this together. You're not alone, kind of thing. That would have been hilarious. That would have been amazing. Like, a cue is to all people bitching and moaning. Dwayne may cry. I sort of like even when I complain about Genshin Impact, I want to at least try to explain where I'm coming from and try to explain what I would do and what I would change. I just don't want to say something's bad. I want to say I don't like this. This is how you can improve, or maybe like I don't like this, but I can see where they're coming from, and maybe this is like what I would think to do. And the Genshin Impact just be like, we're not really going for that. We're trying to go for this kind of storytelling, and then bam. Kind of thing. Genshin Impact, though, it's not really known for listening to player base. Don't do anything because I bet the majority of the negativity came from outside. Exactly. When it comes to a lot of negativity when I see in gacha games, a lot of it comes from the Genshin community. I will say that. Like, it is surprising how often, like, because I've been seeing a lot of negativity towards other gacha games come out. I decided to do a bit of a not deep dive, but a little bit of a swimming to see where it was all coming from. And a lot of them are Genshin players. Not all of them, but there's a majority of Genshin players who like complaining a lot. And so I'm really bet a lot of the negativity came from the first anniversary was Genshin players. Because of course Genshin and WoWa has their own pissing contest going on for whatever dumb reason. And I really don't know why there's even like so much bitching moaning between Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact. Like, as a Wuthering Waves fan, I want both Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves to do well. Why? Because there's some healthy competition that keeps both games on their toes. That's what I want. I want both Wuthering Waves. Like, when I'm playing Genshin Impact, there are times I'm talking about how good Genshin Impact is. For example, like I said this, character remembrance. Genshin Impact remembers characters a lot better than Wuthering Waves. Nice creepers, by the way. Yes, she has her feet right out. But there are times like I would say Wuthering Waves' story is better, and it fits better with what's going on. Not all the time. For example, like the event quest about the Nikos, it was pretty much just advertising for Hiyuki, which I didn't really like. There's a lot of telling and not showing. Like, you want to show, not tell. So, I feel like for the Crimson Memories one, the lore should have been about Mikos and Ashinohara in general. And then maybe talk about Hiyuki a couple of times. But mostly focusing on Ashinohara culture and history. That's what I feel it should have been, that Memories of Crimson thing. Like, Ashinohara culture. That's what I would have done myself. Because really, going through the entire quest, it is just Hiyuki. It is just Hiyuki marketing, which I said didn't like. It's just too much marketing. Oh man, can't wait to get back to Huanglong or explore another part of Ashinohara. Exactly. I would love to see the Huanglong characters again. Like, we did see them in that one event quest with Lumi, which I really loved. I loved that. I loved seeing characters of Runacida and Huanglong. That was amazing. Loved that. Oh, we're definitely going to Mengzhou. I believe that's where we're going to finish our fight with the Thermodian War. Because that fight's still going on. Like, Dreamless was a fragment of war, not the full thing. There's also Geishu Lin we still gotta fight. Can't wait for GNC sub DBS and Huanglong expansion Cope. Honestly, one thing I would like to see. This is definitely like one where I'd like not one where it's like, oh, it must happen because you gotta make it make sense. Making Jue come in as a support character. Like, I'm gonna open up Wizarding Waves for a second. Just bear with me. And I feel one thing I'd be great for like a Jue signature weapon, like a human, like a playable Jue character as a support Spectro. Because I think Jue would actually work really well as support because of what Jue skills are made from. Like, there's one reason I'm saying this. Give me a second for Wizarding Waves to boot up so I can show you guys. Like a Jue support for Jinshi would be amazing, I think. And you don't make her a DPS character. She's like shorekeeper support. I want to meet Kalkaro so bad. I've loved Kalkaro ever since I started this game. Kalkaro is just so fucking cool, man. Definitely one of Wizarding Wave's best characters. Loading. Come on, load faster. Come on. Hurry up. Let me in. Imagine they never introduced Cockroach until the very end of the game. I wouldn't think that. I think we either meet him in Mengzhou or on New Federation. I hope he's prevalent in the story because he's a mercenary. And as a mercenary, I would think putting him into the story of the Ternodian War would make a lot of sense. There, this thing. The Bejeweling Melody. Look at the lore of the Bejeweling Melody. Forged from the scale of Jue, this weapon resembles a musical instrument more than a tool of destruction. And that's what I think, like, for Jue. Jue would be so cool as a purely support character. And then her signature weapon be a traditional Chinese instrument like the Bejeweling Melody is. Like, of course, Jue is very capable of destruction, obviously. But Jue is the opposite of war. Jue is peace. And that's why I feel like Jue being the instrument while Jinshi is the blade of... Because Jinshi is the blade of Huanglong, where Jue is the god. The god of peace, almost. It's a shame they made him a standard unit. Even delayed much to later. Even much better mechanics. Yeah, I kind of hope they kind of buff Kalkaro with Electro Flare. I think Electro Flare would work really well in Kalkaro's kit. That way he can also work with Bueling. I really do want a Kalkaro buff. I love Kalkaro. But as I was saying, I would love... because there's fan art of Jue as a human. Human form Jue. I'll look at this one. Like, look at that design. Maybe do that. I would that would work, really. By Kata. Kata drew this, but like, look at that. Maybe a little bit less cleavage. There's too much cleavage for my taste, honestly. I think yeah, I would get rid of the cleavage. That's the only thing I would really change from that design. But imagine that as a support character for Jinshi. I feel the cleavage is too much. That's my opinion, though. A bit too much cleavage. Yeah, holy balams. Because in Jinshi's what's it called? Dying Eons lyrics. If you go to the lyrics for Jinshi's theme. Wait, what's it called? I thought it was Dying Eons. Thawing Fates. Never mind. Thawing Fates. Shears. And be the Is it my destiny to fight, to rise up not for me but for them, and be the blade of a generation? Like Jinshi is the blade of Huanglong, whereas Zhui is the god of peace, and that's why I feel would be perfect. Because like I said, Zhui is like this Bejeweled melody forged from Zhui's scale is not item of destruction. It's an instrument, and instruments in art are like a time of peace and stuff. I would love that as like Jinshi support. Imagine having two nukes, one from Jinshi and Q from Zhui on the same team. Yeah, like Zhui could be very similar to Shorekeeper, I would think. Like I had Zhui and Shorekeeper be very similar. Where's Shorekeeper? Right here. Without Shorekeeper works, you do your alt, or even like Lupa. Like Lupa and Shorekeeper, you do their alts, and then you switch back to them. They have a special animation they do. If you do it in a time, of course, where they deal a bunch of extra damage, like a special intro skill. Both these characters, like make them like that.
I shall have no one
And for Zhui, make it like coordinated damage, like because Jinshi does benefit from coordination damage. So Zeishi, Jinshi, and Zhui all on one team, which actually I feel like a perfect team almost, or even Jian. Maybe have something where Zhui's actual skill buffs like attribute damage, much like Yuno, because I think Yuno just buffs all attribute damage, right?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Where is you? There she
leaving
is.
the past
Yuno.
behind.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Okay, maybe like, yeah, see damage application? 50% heavy. Maybe for Zhui, it could be 50% elemental skill or liberation damage. So if like that works for both Jinshi and Jian. That's what I think that'd be really cool. Like Zhui could be used for like a bunch of like Huanglong DPS characters. Cause look how cool that is. Look at that! It would be so cool. Like actually this design. Maybe not that one. I like the I like this one more. I like the eyes. Like look at the eyes on that one. Like give her like Zhui still has her eyes in her human form, but look at that. That'd be so cool. I'm not sure I do. I think I want to do like a I wouldn't want to do that. I want to do an instrument for her signature weapon, not a catalyst. Like I said, that's what I'm like really loving about like the weapon I showed you guys, the Bejeweling Melody. I feel like a perfect like a 5-star version of Bejeweling Melody would be amazing for Zhui as a playable character. But like, we're also like way distracted. Let's get back to Genshin Impact. There we go. Let's get back to this. We all way distracted. Sorry about that, everybody. The weapon looks so good, and the way to get it is funny. Yeah. I also loved the fact that the weapon was also surrounded by an actual time barrier. From like, it's like so cool and stuff. Like, I love Huanglong. Like, just talking about Huanglong gets me so hyped up for Wuthering Waves. I think it'd be so cool. Like a support Zhui character for Huanglong characters specifically. Maybe she like something with Zhui's like outro skill is that she gives Huanglong characters like an extra buff. Like everybody gets like it's say like, everybody gets a skill damage bonus, but if you're playing with Huanglong characters, any Huanglong character gets a so like say her basic outro skill is just resonant skill damage bonus, which is good for all across the board. But then her like Huanglong buff would be like all Huanglong characters get a liberation damage bonus from her outro skill as well. So we have like Jinshi benefiting from both intro and outro skills. Same thing with Jian. I think it'd be so cool actually. Guys, stop, come on, I'm getting distracted. I'm yapping here. You're supposed to be listening to my yapping. But enough about that. I just think it'd be so cool. I love Zhui. There's also like I love Zhui. Zhui is like one of my. Zhui is such a cool fucking dragon. There's trash floating left to Mussolini. Traveler or I guess Paimon's on the right. Alright, let's continue. Sorry for getting really distracted.
Looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from
the
under
trash
the water.
grippers.
I was too
They put
young
those
to
grippers
remember the
away.
whole
Come on,
ordeal,
chat.
but
Focus,
my parents
focus.
told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay.
Do not swim in the. Do not swim in the pool. In the hot spring.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips.
Hey guys.
See how you like them.
The thing we just talked about when it came to Genshin, Withering Waves. Do you think I should make a video of that? Like upload a quick little video talking about that? Or do you think just leave that to the stream? Kind of thing.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so
Now,
listen
when the
carefully.
skill damage be unfair
The
to
temperature of the
gets
hot
buffs.
spring not only
Use
determines the type
50%
of snacks
and
you should
20%.
choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Only skill? Okay, because I was kind of thinking like if like a buff to all Huang Long characters would also be really cool. Like Huang Long characters just get the like get an extra buff on top of the other buff that Shui gives. This would be unfair to Jinshi. So it buffs 50% skill and 25% liberation. Well, that's something like the skill would get a higher buff, but the liberation is like more of a cherry on top kind of thing.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive.
This is also why I love
and
talking about
impolite.
these ideas on stream and
Something you
stuff.
should absolutely
Because
not
I love
learn
to hear
from
what you guys
Lolani.
think. Because sometimes I might make something way unbalanced, kind of way out there. Whereas then you guys kind of share your opinions, like, maybe not that, maybe it's a bit too much, kind of thing. That's what I love discussing these things with people. I don't really know where to go to discuss these things. I guess I go to the Discord and stuff, but on the Discord, it's like there's like a lot of people there, and it's hard to like talk with too many people. Also, because I'm not the fastest typer either. I type fairly slowly.
Hey.
All right.
I love how
Looks
you guys
like
are.
you're able to
You
adapt to the
guys, it's like
temperature, no
I get like a
problem.
trial
You
run
should be
to
able
talk
to
about
switch
it
to the natural springs then.
and discuss it.
Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
And also, I feel like it's just a little bit of a tune shift on Natlan from calling it War-torn nation. Just call it a nation that has a fairly strong, a tough battle with the Abyss Order, because even Mondstadt does have a very tough battle. Like there are battles there, but it's not like a in-your-face kind of thing. Jeez. Sure, but it should be include. Oh yeah, okay, that's. Can I have fleur-de-lis milk? Okay, sure, but it should include 50% skill damage because everyone gets broken buffs except Jinshi. All right. Yeah. Fine with goat milk though. Yeah, you just settle with Ganyu milk. The biggest. Oh, okay, never mind. I misunderstood which goat you're talking about. You're talking about Wu's goat. Resident is the type of person. When someone says don't milk the bull, Resident stands there confused, like why wouldn't you milk the bull? Sure, he's all yours, but I'll keep for release. Yeah. Like the thing is that Jouer support would be specifically for Shinshi. I think the Huang Long buff would be really cool because it is a sentinel and stuff. But then again, I guess you gotta worry. You gotta think about what's it called, Renacida, and what would their sentinel buff character be? kind of thing. Like La Hyrule, we still have the Exo Strider, so their Sentinel buff could be, I don't know. Something that works well with IMES. Whereas, because Imperator in Renacita is dead and gone. So you can't just have an Imperator character appear in Wuthering Waves. How would you do that? Actually, no, you probably could. The Dark Tide. Because the Dark Tide records data, and maybe with the help of Imus and Cardathea, you can make like a pseudo Imperator. That's how I would do it. You pull like a version of Imperator out of the Dark Tide. It won't be as strong as like a god, but it would definitely be. She would be like a fragment of Imperator. From when Leviathan fused with Imperator. That's how I would do it. Because I was thinking, but wait, if you have a like Huang Long buffer, we had to have a Renacita buffer, a Frostlance buffer, which is the Exo Strider, of course. Things how do you how would you make the Exo Strider a playable character? I guess Exo Strider may have like an AI system. Like a Jarvis kind of thing. Very similar to Shorekeeper, actually, because Shorekeeper's lore, the playable version of Shorekeeper, is a hologram that you play with. You don't actually play Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper's back in the Black Shores. The one you're playing with is a hologram. Not the actual body. Like a soul of Shorekeeper. So that's probably what they do with the Exo Strider. You have a... let's go for a male for the Exo Strider. Where you have like a Jarvis kind of character. And that's your Royal Frostlance buffer. Like you can buff all characters, but the actual skill has an extra extra buff for Royal Frostlance characters. We got the Soul Shorekeeper. The Aurora Echo. Aurora. Alright, that's a lot that's a lot of discussion. The thing is, we don't know the Central Resonator in La Hyrule yet. I thought, the Exo Strider Sentinels, isn't that Imeth? Isn't Imeth the Sentinels Resonator? I'm pretty sure it's Imeth. Imeth's the one that resonated with the Exo Strider. It's not, oh, it's not Amy. Huh. Let me search that up. Let's go make sure. Is Imeth the Sentinels Resonator? What? Okay, she's not. She's not technically the Sentinel's Resonator. Kentra is often identified as the designated Resonator of the Sentinel Imperator Renacita. What? Cardathea. Isn't Cardathea the Resonator? No, that's Cardathea. What do you mean, Kentrola? Google AI is lying to me. It's not a Sentinel Resonator equivalent. Maybe part of the story is turning Imeth into the Resonator of the Sentinel. Because that would make the most sense. Like, the fact that Imeth isn't the Sentinel's Resonator. You can resonate with the Exo Strider, but not the Sentinel. I thought that Exo Strider was a Sentinel. Controller was another Resonator, but she gave up her powers, so Fleur de Lis has a chance to fight against corruption. Oh, so that's what they mean. Okay, so it's not lying to me. I didn't skip the lore. I just forgot about it. It's been a while. I thought the Exo Strider. Wait. What is the Roya Frostlands Sentinel. Woo. Woo. Yes, it's not a traditional sentinel. When the yeah, it's protected by the Exostrider. So the Exostrider is our sentinel still. Yeah, I understand that the Exostrider is a glorified FedEx truck when it comes to Withering Waves. But I believe it's supposed to be like a Sentinel, like almost Sentinel equivalent. I thought Amy was a Resonator because she resonated with the remnants of the Sentinel inside the Exostrider. Okay, maybe what they could do for the Exostrider is then maybe the Sentinel and the maybe what they do is that the Sentinel and the Exostrider kind of fused together over the years. And now the Sentinel is like the Exostrider is a Sentinel. We'll have to see. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I really thought Imeth was the Sentinel's Resonator. We'll have to see what the story has in store for us. The Sentinel is probably somewhere in another part of La Roy. Maybe? But they also said that the Royal Frostlines wasn't designated for a Sentinel. That was more of a crash landing. Where Aleph 1 is Trinodian fought. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited to see what happens. I'm really hoping the Exostrider is a Sentinel. Because that'd be really cool. I think it'll fit with the Royal Frostlands. Because the Sentinel is about memories and stuff. And remembering stuff and life. That's what the Exostrider does. And then Aleph 1 is death and destruction. And the erasure of life. A living story catches me off guard. That's why I like JoJo's. You never know what is going to happen. Yeah. But again, I'm sorry for everybody here for Genshin Impact. Let's get back to the story. We're really on a side tangent here.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
I need to shave my nose. Got nose hairs coming out my nose. Make my nose itchy. You drink the milk, and I can't read the rest of it.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Yeah, that's very true. Always be careful at hot spring. I mean, one way to find out, and that is to wait, yes. Do you guys think it'd be kind of egotistical for me to, in the next WUA survey, talk about my Jouet idea? Do you think that'd be a bit too egotistical? I kind of want to talk about it and get my idea out there. Maybe make someone in the dev team sees it's like, oh shit, that's a great idea. But at the same time, I don't want to, like I said, it is pretty egotistical to just ask somebody to, like, add a character like that. Maybe I will ask. I don't want to come off as, like, as one of the global idiots. Imagine having Yang Yang as a Sentinel. True. Yang Yang is the best Sentinel. Actually, I really want to see Yang Yang and Chixia again. Even Baizhi. It's been so long since I've heard from Yang Yang and Chixia. It's like, damn, I miss them. I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals.
I like Yang Yang and Chixia.
By the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
Hey, you guys really shouldn't.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of
What
the
a
place
main
if I
Yang Yang,
leave
but
them
they got
unattended.
no use for
In
any team.
exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
I'm not sure what Yang Yang's actually for. I'm pretty sure she's like an introductory character, someone to use until you get better new characters and stuff. Like, she's great on your team early on, but as time goes on, it's like, you don't really need her, kind of thing. Hope they get buffed. I was hoping for Chixia could be the gaming or Minato of WUA. They're the best 4-star DPS. Hey, is Minato 4-star? I thought Minato was a 5-star. Oh, I thought Minato was I guess we get Minato a lot easier than I was thinking, though. Wait, is Minato... Let me just make sure Minato is the character I'm thinking of. Damn it, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I guess it's a 4-star. Damn! That means I should get him easily, a lot easier. Mono's A rank, he's considered a good DPS. Alright. Who's part of Spook Shack? These characters. What was Zhou? Who's part of Zhou's, one second, I'm starting getting distracted again. What's her faction? Krampus Compliance Authority. What? Oh, Prometheus a part of that. So is Banyu and Dielin. Maybe that'd be good, I guess. But I want Banyu. I'm gonna get Banyu. I don't really care about Premia. I want Banyu. One thing I like about GZZ is they don't discriminate in the jiggle physics. Yep. She gives ER an outro, which is essentially useless. Yeah, I don't think we have any characters that stack with energy recharge. Unfortunately. Yeah, you're right about that. We had a character that could stack with ER. But ER, that'd be good. I hope they add DPS that needs a lot of ER, but not... Oh yeah, we do have Brand. So maybe like as a free to play character for Brand, you could have that. Have a Yang Yang. How much ER does Yang Yang give? Oh, I didn't see that when Adam's on the side. Have we done something here that we've done? I don't think I've said any of these things yet. I'm safe. You'd use ER, but you'd rather use Sanhua. Okay. What was Sanhua and Yang Yang? Go get coffee? You got coffee right here, buddy. Is that like for bingo? Almost. Sucker! As long as we're not in the way. I really don't think the idea of Milani and everybody going to Atiya's private hot spring is a good idea. Clearly Atiya's trying to get away from people and spend some time alone.
Huh?
I haven't seen the L in the forehead. I think it's so long. Yeah. I remember when I was younger, when we was doing dodgeball in gym class. We were so toxic back then. No matter which side, the thing is, like, in my gym class, we were so toxic in our class. Like, depending which side won, you'd see this, be like, loser! That was back when you were allowed to be toxic. I think nowadays, if you try doing that at a modern school setting, the gym teacher would be like, that's not good sportsmanship. How dare you? This world's too soft. I loved it back when I was younger, when I was with my friends or other classmates, and like, the other team would lose to dodgeball, like, a loser! Or, was it the chicken dinner one as well? There's like a chant for chicken dinner. Winner, 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 we get to eat chicken dinner. Oh, we were so toxic back then, but we all had fun. We all had fun. And it was all in good faith. Like, there was very little like, animosity in the classroom back then. Nowadays, I don't think kids get away with that.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs.
I love a little bit of friendly banter.
Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Oh yeah, winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Well then, the more the merrier.
That's a chance win.
Alright, we should get going. Let's organize
you
the
do
best hot
TTS so I
spring
can donate to you
gathering
some
Natlan's
diabolical
ever seen.
comments and shit. Well, the day I do TTS is when I feel there's a reason for it. Because right now, it's like, that's one of the things I want to do. I want to get a drawing stream. I need to get an adapter for that. First thing I want to do is draw a bunch of emotes for you guys for the Discord and stuff. So when we move over to Twitch, there's a bunch of emotes for you guys to use. On the Discord, all the emotes will be free. I don't think I can do that on Twitch and YouTube, unfortunately. But yeah, I want to get a bunch of stuff ready for like the TTS stuff and all that. I want to make it like actually worth it. You know what I mean? And TTS would be hilarious. We had to turn off sometimes. Like, for example, if like we're doing like a sponsored stream, we would have to turn off TTS for that reason. But like regular, like we're just playing Genshin Impact here. Like, have the TTS open. So like I'm talking, and I say Yolan's on screen. And I'm just talking about something, and one of you guys is like, they says, "God, I want to eat Yolan's feet." Like imagine that, or like, man, I wish Yolan would step on me, just randomly, and have me sit there like. What the f- That'd be hilarious, like, later on.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
We really shouldn't be doing this.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our parts.
All right. Stop trying to out.
The TTS would be hilarious.
The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party.
Or maybe like hook up Tangia to the stream. Like a Tangia, so like everyone, like, yeah, it's giving like, what's that stupid Kirby thing? This is the Amalie Kirby clip. Like this. They have a Tangia, so this can happen. Where's the fucking sound? Oh, there.
Biddies? Oh my god. I'm nervous. Is that for a Tangia? I'm scared.
Yeah, Tangia.
I'm terrified. What Tangia was that? Or was that just a gift?
Oh yeah, this VTuber right here is the one who did the vocals for Thawing Fates. So if you're wondering who's singing in this song, that's her.
I'm waiting for Kirby just to appear. I'm terrified. I'm checking in my boots.
You see that?
I knew it.
They have a Tangia like that.
Get out of here! No, it's like playing a horror game. It's like, he's here around the corner. It's me, terrified of Kirby.
15 minutes later.
Oh! Ow! Get out of here!
Like imagine Scars on screen and then Resident used that Tangia, that Kirby Tangia on Scar's balls. Just randomly. Like I pause the game with Scars on screen. And you just have Resident there acting the Kirby Tangia on Scar.
Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it.
Even Resident knows that. Resident's is smiling.
Thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get
we all
out.
know Resident.
Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
You said nothing?
I'm not good at haggling.
Hey,
Why
Resident,
don't
you don't gotta say nothing. We all know. We're all thinking it. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure Kickbro will activate the Kirby on Fleur de Lis. So you're not alone.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
But that'd be really fun. Have the
How
Chandria
about we
thing.
handle things here while you three deal with the shopping.
Also, Resident, we all know what you said yesterday on Discord. I saw it.
I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Every stream I watch now knows I simp for Scar. We know what kind of man you are. We go to Market Street to buy some goods. Yeah, but I've got a lot of plans for like the membership content as well. I gotta like really make them proper because I don't want to activate the YouTube memberships until I have like proper like members only content to do. I'm just not sure what that members only content would be, and we're not close there yet. You're innocent without the INOC.
Well,
Yep,
it isn't Mulani back from the pilgrimage.
that is how true that is.
Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list.
I gotta trim my mustache.
Quite a sizable order, as you can see.
Getting annoying.
So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
Who's
That's
asking?
right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At
Which
this
is about a
rate,
day
you need
ago.
to get rid of it, or it's gonna go moldy.
Not if it's treated properly.
Right.
What
Such
is
a handful.
What
Just
is?
give me a moment
Well, I guess
while I
there's
pack this
a
up
lot
for
of
you.
salt and moisture in the air here, so maybe no, that would make sense. You probably varnish the wood so it wouldn't degrade so quickly. Maybe it's because it's in the ocean. That's why it's going to degrade so quickly. But it shouldn't degrade if it's properly treated. Even without being like treated wood, they just make it just a drying process. Should be fine.
All in a day's
Of
work.
course, there's chemical treating
By
as
the way,
well.
Yellowfat, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be
Do
everything.
you know what's hilarious
If
about our
you
bingo
could
card?
Just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
What's hilarious about a bingo card? There will never be a time where I can get this bingo. Like, what is it? Where is it? Get distracted. I should also just have this marked off at the beginning of the stream every time. Because of how often I get distracted. You know what I mean?
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
I love theory crafting. I haven't theory crafted in WoWa for so long. Like, last time I theory crafted in WoWa was at the start of Renacida.
Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
That's theory crafting with the
I would hope
Sentinel
so.
and the Extra
We
Strider.
spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't
So
you two
bloody
take a
hot in
break?
here.
I'll handle it from here.
It's summer now.
Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
You guys really want to draw and stuff? Come on, guys. You're pretty it up, so it's at least easier to hop in there, but adding paint and all that, I don't know about that one, Chief.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group
Like,
effort.
I am liking Natlan when I don't think
Still,
about the
I
war
didn't
part.
expect it to
It's actually
take
not that badly
quite
written.
this
I kind of like the
long.
characters.
Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
The thing is with
Well,
this, like,
let's call it a day then. Traveler,
maybe it's
I'm
just
on.
because
You
I'm
must
maybe
be
it's just
tired
projecting.
too.
But
Come on, I'll take you
if
to
I
the
go
end.
somewhere without telling anybody, there's a reason I don't tell anybody about when I go somewhere. The last thing I want is somebody to come to a place where I'm relaxing and then bother me. Even if my best friend. If I don't tell you about something, I don't want to talk about it. And I really don't be bothered about it either. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about this whole thing. Like, yeah, Atea might just like the fact that this place is away from the village. She's got her peace and quiet. She can come here, just relax. Even just like lie in the sand, and maybe she's not going inside the water. Like lie on the sand and just rest, kind of thing. Like it's a way for everybody. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Where are we going? Return to the inn to rest. Of course, like, I'm going to assume these characters know a champ better than I do. Maybe, yeah, who knows? Because right now, what I would do is, like, when someone does that, I'm going to put on a fake smile and be like, thanks, guys. I really liked it. Fucking assholes. The thing is, I know that they're trying to be kind, and so I can't just get angry about it. But it's like, come on.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Good night.
Yep, good night!
Shut up, Paimon.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Down kick, bro, down. We should also I should make a bingo card for our chat. That'd be the easiest bingo card to fill out. The Final Fantasy stream's gonna be really hard. The amount of cheaper jokes I make in one Final Fantasy stream. Oh, shit's the fan. What do you mean, what now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
War, Paimon, war.
Milani? What's going on?
Wake up, samurai.
Where did all
We
these
got a city
monsters
to burn.
come from?
Oh, just a couple of dogs. What's the dog doing?
It's the Abyss.
No,
Our
really?
patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
What the dog
Come with
doing?
me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
I don't need to be taken nowhere safe.
Milani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
You don't have a weapon. Of course you can't hold them back much longer. You're unarmed. You're trying to fight, like, wolves. These wolves are rot wolves. Touching them causes your body to rot. Where's a stick? God gave you the power to pick up a stick and smack something upside the head and use the bare hands, which honestly kind of cool. Based. Badass. Just not smart.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Use a God-given power to poke it with a stick. Let's show these creatures what we're made of.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, they want to fist those dogs.
We're here to help.
No, we're not.
Off we
La
go.
la 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 la. Did I see a dog? Yeah, I don't like Milani. Let's just switch over to our characters.
Let's round them up.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Gather.
Quietly now.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
Oh, help, I'm stuck.
I almost died.
Yeah, pop that. Why not?
Gotcha.
Help. Phew, that was really close.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here.
There's only 5 of them.
Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
To kill 5
Looks
monsters?
like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
Outside the village?
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
How about you go ask her and I'll take care of the hoodlums.
Let's ride! Need a surfboard?
Oh, I went the wrong way. Amina! Amino acids!
It's you three. Thank you
Generally.
for helping clear out those monsters. We
Who
were
made
prepared
a,
for an attack, but
who
we
made a
didn't
child
have
a
enough
chief
people
of
to
the
prevent them from
village?
breaking through our defenses. No
Why is there a
casualties so
child
far,
in
though.
as the boss of everybody?
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position
Like,
of
she's
an
probably
abyssal
like 12
pylon,
years old?
but
She's supposed to be like one of the
we don't
strongest
have
fighters in her
enough
clan.
manpower to take it
Apparently
down.
so. Apparently so.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
The Night
The
Kingdom?
only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
That's bad. Oh, damn it, I said it.
That's what I'm most concerned about.
That's not being a
And
card, I
numbers
think.
suggest there might even
That's
be
bad.
multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for
That's
them as
bad.
we speak.
That's bad. But that's also good.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help
That
again?
was... Yeah, that was... Damn it, I said that's good, didn't I? Another 2 bingos. Another 2 bingos. Say, that's good. And where's that's bad? That's bad. I just had to say this one. You guys got a bingo. We're over 3 hours as well. We're 4 hours. Look at all the things you guys have nearly got in. I'm not saying that. You guys can't make me say this.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Gosh darn it. To think I avoided saying it for so long. It takes a while for that Night Soul to charge back up, doesn't it? And do you go over water? Yeah, you do go over water.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of it.
When you make a meme stream, you should include racist slurs. Actually, yeah, you're right. Hey, how many times do I need? How many people like? Thing is, there's something racist that might actually be in on the stream that the person uploads knowing there's a racial slur. That might be a ban. Because that is one of the rules. Like, I quite literally have a pinned message saying no racial slurs. Right here. No slurs at all. No slurs at all. So I'd be like, really, guys? No problem. No problem. That's the thing. If that shows up, it's like, episode blah blah. I don't want to read. What's the dog doing? Wait 1 second. I'll let you guys do that with you guys. You guys have fun with that. Yo, how's it going there, bud? We gotta use elemental power, they said?
Stabilize.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
The world has been saved. And the balls have been massaged. I want to say something funny, but it's kind of racist and obvious. I don't mind comedy,
I don't see
but
any
the thing
more
is,
monsters, so
it's sort.
looks
Let's do
like
it
we're in
something
the
like
clear.
this. It's you guys know Hogwarts Legacy, right? How the goblins are depicted Jewish people. It's one thing if I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy and someone says, "Oh, it's the Jews," kind of as a joking like thing. It's like it makes sense. It's in the context. Haha, very funny. But it's completely different if someone pops in my chat randomly, unprompted, and says they hate Jews. Those are 2 very different things. If it's funny, I'll allow it. If it's not funny, then it's like if you come in here just obviously say something anti-Semitic, it's like you leave me with no choice but to ban you. It's like what else do you expect is going to happen? And that's kind of the thing what I'm talking about here. It's like I don't mind if it's funny. You gotta blur the whole thing, the whole vid. Then that's a bit too much. And stuff. But yeah, like as long as like maybe like 1 or 2, like I'll allow that. But as long as it's funny, like if it's just like the entire thing is like one of the reasons why I won't react, even though CJ, I don't know if you guys know who this is, but CJ the champ. This guy is hilarious, but I won't react to one of his videos on my channel because how often he says the N-word in every video. Like, I can't watch this guy on stream for that reason. Like, he's funny, don't get me wrong, but it's just a bit too much. Kind of thing. Like, the whole vid, that's too much kind of thing. I don't mind a little bit of dark humor and toxic humor, but it's like, if it's too much, too much. Like, I'll let you guys be like the decider if it's too much or something. And if you guys want to ask if it's too much, you guys could if you guys think it might be too much, you guys can hop into the suggestions and say, hey, just add to me and say, hey, can we why is he not modded? Did he leave the server? He may have left the server. Okay, that's why he's not modded. He left the server. What's saying? Yeah, put it here and say, hey, Serblin, is this alright to put into the meme reacts, and then I'll get to you eventually. Kind of thing. And he said a meme of your own. By all means, do it. We need that for the meme stream. Like, if you're not sure, then just feel free to DM me.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction!
Yeah, and these ones...
Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
The location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations.
That's bad.
We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
You sent the video on meme chat? Alright.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
I think one thing we also do for the meme stream is that, what's the word? Sorry, my brain is, like once a month. I'm not sure what day we'll do it. Maybe we'll do like a middle of the month on the weekend.
Solidify.
Get him.
Quietly now.
All you guys do that. You guys can deal with the rest of it yourselves. Oh, you sent that one before. What did you send me? Oh, Atia, what's wrong? Why are you purple? Stop being purple.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
She is the pylon.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
07, she's done.
Hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power.
She's attacked by the purple guy. Oh no! He always comes back.
Hello?
You crack up the first
Anyone
time I
there?
watched.
Mualani and Atea, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Well, look, we found
Ataya
it.
took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
She's dying.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way.
He just robbed a gas station. It's not like a
I can tell how much
Walmart.
work you put into it.
Wait,
Do not
no,
release him.
This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
She's dead. Look at her. A talking corpse.
Atea!
Atea! Come on!
Tell you were avoiding me on purpose. Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
You're the poker face
And
of
you, Mualani,
or
were you
child.
the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Yep, she's dead.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're
He
gonna
is?
get all better.
Who got
Then
him?
we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
I don't think she's seen the morning light. Melanie said Ataya had been injured by this before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. Dog, not shush. Imagine Traveler who says that. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe it's something I can do. Quickly, Traveler, use the powers of gooning to save her. Ow, my eyes.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Oh, wow. That's a throwback. That's what I was kind of talking about, like, where Genshin Impact remembers things. Unlike Withering Waves. Like, I completely forgot about that until they just showed me. I was like, oh, damn. That's a throwback. Ow.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Yeah.
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
I actually completely forgot about this. This is actually a great recap. This is the first time I'm not complaining about a recap in Genshin Impact. Do you guys understand how serious this is? We're having a recap, and I'm not complaining. Just let that sink in. That's right, back then I gooned.
Ataya! Ataya!
Out of the way, Milani. I'm going to goon.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm the goon man. I'm the one who goons. Goonception! The power of my right hand!
Some sort of purification?
Write some more memes.
The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Cleansed, I say.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Well, I'm special. There we go. We took away her ability to goon.
Ataya!
We either come in the sink or sink in the cum.
It's gone.
Yes.
Thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right?
I've done this before. A little bit of gooning here and there has never hurt
I just
anybody.
saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
No, kind of special. Like, I don't really know how to explain it, but like something about Conria and gooning, and kind of just like, I don't know, did a couple backflips, and I wasn't the main character, so I'm pretty much fine, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, of course. See? Look. I still flip you off. You see? No balls.
Good.
Ah, my balls!
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
But yeah, remember guys? Wick. The power of the right hand heals. Travelers proved it yet again. You tossed it. Okay, I don't want to read that anyways.
Head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
A little bit here, a little bit there.
We'll
try a
celebrate
slightly warm
Ataya's
piece of
recovery
butter
and our
piece.
triumph over the abyss.
Hold on a second. What did you just say? What does that mean? Ever try a slightly warm butter piece? That was my way to go into my glory day. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody using butter. I've only heard people using lube and soap. And peanut butter. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. I'm gonna pretend I
most
didn't read that.
importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
What do you mean butter is
Let's
good?
Make it an
What
occasion to remember.
are you doing?
Dismissed.
What are you, Ouroboros or something? You bending over it and licking it off? What do you mean? What kind of Ouroboros mumbo jumbo you talking about? The fuck do you mean it tastes good? Oh, it's butter's good. Yeah, I ain't never eaten at Kick Bro's house. I don't know what I always want to know what that butter's experience.
Got any other secret powers I should know about?
I'm not reading chat. I'm not reading chat.
Seriously,
Yeah,
really came through for us tonight, so
you guys
thank you.
lost your reading privileges. I ain't reading chat.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I can't believe I actually got
That was
flashback
some
of that.
quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I need to get a mod. I have mods, but they're all my buddies. My buddies don't watch my streams. Didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but like, since purifying the abyss of our power from Taya, I could sense something. Remnants of the power still existed within her bodies for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse the power just now, but I deeply ingrained to her organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her
Like glory
illness.
days. I started doing that shit years ago.
We think Auntie Atea's illness
Mods
has
are
taken
the
a
fun.
turn for the better.
Well, I have my mods, like, they'll allow a lot of things I allow. They'll just be there to kind of, like, because years ago, somebody came in and started spamming, it's about a year after Trump lost the election. They came in and started spamming Trump lost, and as a Canadian and as a non-political streamer, like, this is one thing I don't allow. I just don't allow politics on, like, divisive politics, I'd say. I do allow politics, but not divisive politics. But they're about a year later, they start spamming it. I'm just like, buddy, first off, I'm Canadian. Second off, you're like, it's a year late. What are you talking about? What the Also, this isn't a political channel. It's a gaming channel. I'm playing Destiny 2. And of course, I have talked about politics on the channel. But I don't like talking about divisive politics. I like talking more societal politics, I guess. Oh god. But that's what mod's for. Like, for example, we're talking about the thing of kind of making jokes. Like, someone just comes in as racist. I want to deal with that myself. Someone can, like, one of my mods can deal with that.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
She's letting herself get killed. I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, because she realized her condition had been taking a decisive turn for the worse. Just not sure if I should tell Milani. Don't tell her.
Hello? Traveler?
Not let...
Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Shut up, Paimon.
For now.
With doubt sitting in her heart, you return to the inn to rest until morning, until it's time for the hot spring party. That story up. See Pom's reaction. Oh, did you now? Did you make it up? Sometimes I wonder.
Go.
Only as answer the question. Was it tell Milani the problem is happening? What kind of problem you noticed? Without if she asks, if she picks up on it. Until then, keep your mouth shut. Like I always want to know the truth. Like for me personally, I don't care how bad the news is. I want to hear the truth. But at the same time, I'm not a lot of people. And a lot of people aren't me. There are people who don't want to hear the truth. But, yeah. For now, unless Atea says something. Atea says something or Milani notices it. Very much
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Not too old. I'm
Snacks
16.
not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
No.
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
There you go.
You sensed it, didn't you?
Yep.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations
Truth is,
at all.
the most horniest moment from you is using half
But
the
looks
broken.
like it was no use. Hey, kid!
I didn't read nothing.
Who? Me?
I read nothing. I read absolutely nothing.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too
I'm
noisy
guessing
in
she's
here.
gonna make molasses or whatever her name
We'll
is.
be right back.
Milani,
Oh, and there are
the
extra
next candle
snacks in that
keeper.
box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
Because the Tails title's
right,
candle
sounds
keeper.
great.
So he's saying Milani's gonna be the next one.
Mualani.
Molasses.
Yeah? You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on?
Oh,
You're
7.
acting
She's
strange.
boned. She's dead,
Traveler,
kid.
did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
She's dead.
I guess I should explain.
Yeah, you explain. I explain
I
this
wasn't
shit.
visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for
Anyways.
reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all.
Damn.
But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh, she's boned.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
Like the average.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
I think Atea just has a unique haircut. There's
wanna know
nothing
something?
about it. Nothing.
Recovery, death, to me. the
Yeah,
two
right
aren't
click
all
bro
that different.
is really at home
Both
here.
are worth celebrating.
Well, I'm glad my stream is comfortable
You've never
enough for you
been
guys to
resurrected,
say
So
whatever.
you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
But you will be dead.
I lived with regret.
Yep,
for
free
a long
speech.
time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines.
As long as I don't see
Especially
blatant
as our
hate
nation
speech,
slid deeper
yes, say
into
just about
crisis.
anything.
But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day.
Alright, Grandma, pack it up already.
I've done
Hurry up.
what I needed to do.
Am I homophobic?
The future
What?
is in your hands.
Why do you
now.
think that? No, I'm not
Just
homophobic.
remember, whether in life or death,
It's pretty hard to
always with you.
it's pretty hard to say like I no hate speech and then be homophobic. You know what I mean? Just curious? No, if I was homophobic, I wouldn't be friends with half the people I know. It's pretty hard not to be homophobic, is it? I don't know about that one, Chief.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this.
Because if I was homophobic, I wouldn't like my sister. My younger sister's gay. Trying to guess what you're trying to say. What was I saying? Wait, what was I saying? Whoa, wait, what did I say? I can't remember what I said. Yes, but it's not possible to express that in public. Saying it's pretty hard. Did I? I don't even remember saying that. Okay, so just get out of the way. Not homophobic. It'd be really hard to go by my daily life being homophobic. Grow up in I feel like nowadays in 2026, especially in North America, you'd be really hard pressed to find somebody like especially a guy like in his like me in his 20s who's going to dislike gay people for any reason. What did I say? You said it's pretty hard. I said it's pretty hard. Wait, what the Oh, you're guessing what I was about to say. No. I'd say you'd be pretty hard-pressed to find somebody homophobic. I must have forgot to finish my sentence. I forgot to finish my I really gotta remember to finish my sentence. You didn't have to finish my sentence. Jeez. This is a major problem with me. Sometimes I skip my own dialogue. And as you saw there, oh boy, could that have been real bad. Oh boy! Damn it! Oh boy, I forgot. I really gotta pay attention to finishing my sentences. Cause in my head, I said that you'd be pretty hard pressed to find somebody homophobic nowadays. That's like in their 20s. I did finish the second sentence. Did I? Okay. Damn. One of these days, I'm gonna get myself canceled by accident just because I forget to finish my sentence or I have an awkward pause. Oh. I was about to say, like, what did I say that sounds homophobic? I was sitting in Jane and I was like, wait, what? Imagine. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. One thing I want to make sure is that my woman goes pretty hard. Ah, jeez. My speech pattern is horrible for me. I am just... You know what? Enough! Homophobia and all that kind of talk is not political. Get out of here! I count as politics. Gone! Enough of this. Enough of this. I nearly fucked myself. Good gravy.
I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good.
No more politics.
Oh.
Enough of this. Too political.
If any of you have the chance to meet with the
Bingo
Archon,
for you. Almost had a heart attack. No, there's no
give these
bingo for
two
that.
for me?
Let me check. Forget. Actually, no, that counts as that. Forget to do something. Close enough. Holy. Oh, jeez. I need to finish my sentences. I got you guys here. And you're sitting there like, wait, is Rock Bottom homophobic? What the fuck? I was like, what are you guys talking about? Why would I be homophobic? And I was like, I was like, oh, jeez. The thing is, when I talk, I don't even notice my awkward pauses. It's just how I talk. I talk like a cryptid sometimes. What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off.
Damn it.
Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
Alright, yeah, we'll do that.
Alright. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Well, have fun, everybody. Jeez. Look at that, everybody's happy.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up,
Shut
there
up,
won't be any
Paimon.
space left.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
No, they're not. It was a great time amid the festival atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Atea says goodbye with a smile. She introduces to your group, Atea pat.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
I nearly passed on before Atea there. And there we go. Act 1 completed. Blessing of Toma's flame. Yo, flame. Wait, is this my banquet? Where's the blessing of Toma's flame? Where is it? Where is she? This? Oh, Chona. Probably that. Let's teleport there. Where do we gotta go? Okay, this is where we cash it in. Oh wow, 50 gems per level? Holy crap. Isn't that... I don't think the Fontaine one does that. That's really good. Wait 2 days later. Huh. Oh. I'm still thinking about it, because like, ah, damn. If only I had the intelligence to be smart. Like I always say, imagine how much easier my life would be if I did things properly. Instead of standing here like an idiot. Be like, it's pretty hard. What's pretty hard? Ayo. Wanna share with the class?
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
What are you talking about? It was Tuesday.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
Yeah.
The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Even half a Primo Gem. Asteroid is Withering Waves. What's she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Uh-oh, we're being jumped by Mulani.
Hey, guys.
She's here to steal our
Sleep well
wallet.
last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
My bad, thanks so much, no problem.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
There we go. Finally, we're doing something I want to do.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Oh, cool.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Her head was taken off.
Kachina fell in battle.
That's gonna cause some trauma. That's gonna need some therapy. I was right though. I was right about this, making the joke about Kachina's head being blown clean off.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly.
Maybe the team's not victorious. Yeah.
Like
I said, an 8-year-old in a war zone. Like I said, if I was Kachina's dad in this world, I'd have been foaming at the mouth. I was like, I don't care about your I don't care about tradition. I don't care about your rules. I don't give a if you're the power Archon. I don't care if you're the Abyss. All I know is that either the Kachina's coming home or I'm going to the battlefield with Kachina. I don't know two ways about it. Fuck your tradition. Sending an 8-year-old onto a battlefield. Y'all a bunch of morons. I've seen bricks sharper than you.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious
Shocking.
there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
It's not bad news that an 8-year-old got it completely eviscerated. What is everyone eating today? I had a smoothie and drinking coffee. That's all I've eaten.
You said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
Nah.
Not that Paimon Kachina wants them to be in any more danger. It's just...
No, they probably had enough forces to kind of
Relax,
cause
I get
chaos
it.
everywhere.
The Abyss is difficult to understand.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
it's multiple attacks.
At a glance, it certainly
they have
seems
the
like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't
macaroni,
quite
tomato
so
sauce,
simple.
and cheese. That sounds pretty damn good.
500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat.
Yes, I
You
know
know
that.
about
During the
that,
Age of
right? That's
Conria.
right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in
Well,
Tevat.
Conria allied with
Natlan was
the
the
Abyss,
worst
most
affected of all.
likely.
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
Yeah?
Even so, the
That doesn't
effects
happen
of the
today.
invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated.
Jeez, you're both
The
sniffing
children
coke.
of
Stop
Echo's
that.
territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
What are they talking about? So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
Oh my
We
god.
now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Okay.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily,
Shut up.
the problems left
Hurry
behind
up.
by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons.
Actually,
we've had
I
over the
don't mind it
years.
that much. It's just I'm kind of
Now
bored.
every tribe is prospering
It
and
feels like a
things are
lore
looking
dump.
up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a
This-
few
thi-
days
thi-
ago.
this-
We totally fought them off.
This is what I was talking about earlier about the Withering Waves event quest for Hiyuki, the Hiyuki marketing. There's a lot of telling me and not enough showing me. Like, where's the actual? There's a reason we call it show and tell, because you want to show and then tell. Like you don't like, you're just telling me all this stuff. I'm like, it's all right. Like, can we like see some of the remnants from 500 years ago of the Abyss War, the Archon War? Like, I'm kind of surprised how little evidence there is of the Archon War. In Tibet. The other nations, see how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. And that's what I'm talking about. They even made a chair. Natlan fighting the Abyss is nothing special in comparison to every other country. Natlan is an everyday shadow. Who knows how long it'll take before this war to end. And that's the thing. Natlan's not war torn at all. Natlan is actually fairly safe. Like, if you're safe enough to have tourism, then the war's not that big.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to
I think
stop
most of them
fighting.
are lost.
Responsibility.
Yeah, I imagine
duty,
so. But I mean,
unavoidable burden.
there's got to be something
Everyone
out there.
in Natlan views the war differently.
See a big chunk of the Natlan near
I
Casca's
believe we
tribe.
will be rid
Alright.
of the Abyss one day. And the
part
efforts
of the Archon
all
quest.
who fought
Yeah.
against them will become a story for the ages.
There
to
we
think
go. I
that
don't
my
mind
name
this
could
part.
survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic.
And you see why I was talking about how Natlan should be eternity and Inazuma should be war? What she just said is like is pretty much the symbolism of eternity. How you immortalize something. Whereas Inazuma was much more the war thing.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Yep. You can do it.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Yep. Now you can see how
The seat's
traumatized
not
the
going
kid is.
anywhere.
Because the kid's head is probably taken clean off, probably crushed under someone's boot. If she was attacked by those rot dogs, her body was definitely not in the good condition. You know what I mean? Her body is probably in less than desirable condition if she was up against one of those rot dogs, which part of her body would have been just rotted off. which is definitely not gonna look good. And have you seen like wounds from dog bites? Wounds from dog bites can be fairly gnarly.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Kachina would have survived if they didn't have 2 NPCs.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
Yeah.
Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
I see. They also need to work on sound effects and stuff in the main story because look how much.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the
So-
center of attention.
So one of the problems I'm having with this game when it comes to animations is how the voice lines do not line up with the length of cutscene. They saw there for a good 5 seconds. Milani is just standing there waving her arms about and not saying anything as you wait for Paimon to turn around. That's a huge problem with Genshin Impact, just the horrible animation quality.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Hey, spinach! Spinach, molasses, cappuccino.
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Come see, come ça.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way.
I could have done better.
Hey,
Shut up.
look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
I see.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Why do I got sneaky suspicion
Let's
something's
go
about to go
somewhere higher
wrong?
up so Kachina can spot us.
Kachina ain't coming back, little bro. Kachina dead. Who's this old man?
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We
Not any
are the
NPCs care about
inheritors
Kachina.
of memory
Damn.
and legend.
I have no idea where our
Those
parents
who
are.
grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
That's what I'm still wondering. Where the fuck are Kachina's
That
parents?
is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
This is the real reason I forgot how it went here. A long moment of silence, I mean. Oh, it's in a cutscene. The tale continues on. Glory passed through generations. Okay, I gotta read this for you guys. Courage ignites the sky and earth. Once more, victory heralds Natlan's path. We'll wait for you. We'll sing for you. I'm not sure Nat Traveler knows this. Come back, brothers. Come back, heroes. Also, go away, Static. Piss off. Once again, burn bright. Natlan's misogynistic. I don't know what to tell ya. Natlan don't care about no sisters. He's played these games before.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
I called that. I knew it. Alright, where's my prize money? I called that from a mile away. Oh my god. Again, where the fuck are Kachina's parents?
What does that even mean?
It means she's dead. Gone.
Usually,
Kaboosh.
Once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
Yeah?
What's going on? This has never happened before.
She got hit by the Scarlet Rot. Kachina's parents are on long vacation.
Well, I
yeah,
think
really.
It's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Oh my god.
Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it
Yep,
countless
dead
times.
as hell.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Yeah, you tell him. Shut up.
Haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage.
Pathetic. The both of you.
You tell him, Spinach.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Yeah?
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her?
Milani's about to kick his ass. Milani's about to go up there and beat him herself. I'm not sure why the NPC's throwing up gang signs all of a sudden. All I know is that, like I said, if my character of Kachina's father was up there, he'd have scaled that wall and spun his jaw to next year.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
Get him, Milani. Kick his ass.
Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to
point
defend
at him.
herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point in arguing with the likes of them.
Yeah, all you have to do is punch him in the face really hard.
I can't just sit here and let them
Get him.
slander her like that.
Get him, Milani. Beat him up.
Insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Get him, Milani. Kick his ass.
You.
Kick his ass.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Actually, I do agree with the last part. She was 8 years old. Why is she being sent to a war zone?
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I don't know.
I mean,
why are you asking me?
That girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought, but why is she putting a stop to the commotion? Because she's not really much of an Archon.
Kachina wouldn't have run. That's not like her at all.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
She's also 8 years old.
No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Yep, it's Fontaine's Court all over again. And the thing is, it might actually be like kind of cool and intimidating if it wasn't just a basic NPC talking to us. Like, look who's talking shit. It's just a regular NPC. He doesn't look cool. He doesn't sound cool. He's not cool. He's just a regular basic ass NPC. They should have made him a playable character and given him a unique design.
That's enough.
Oh, now you know what Augusta would have done? Augusta would have solved this problem 5 minutes ago.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
What?
However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled.
You
and
see-
I offer
you
you
see
all
the-
my
you see where the
deepest
zipper goes?
apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
At least he's more expressive than Aether. But that bar's below sea level. When the bar's below sea level, it's not that difficult to clear, man. Look at the sea. She dresses more like a prostitute than an Archon.
To prevent further casualties,
Modern my
I have
ass.
decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
You see?
If
Basic
there are
ass
things you wish
NPC.
to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
The thing with the voice actor doesn't actually... The voice actor just sounds like a regular person. Like, this person talking, I'm not really hearing a leadership voice. There's no authority behind her voice.
No,
It's not like Augusta.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Shut up, Paimon.
I have a question, Archon.
Yeah. Rulers rule, winners
Kachina.
win.
Do
Exactly.
you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
Dead.
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
Milani, it just started. At least give her like at least give her 5 minutes to investigate. She hasn't had a chance to start.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation.
Oh boy.
So,
Oh boy.
what do you say?
I'm gonna take a sip of coffee.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Yeah, we gotta talk to her
and
anyways.
If it's not too much trouble, could you drop
Ah!
by, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Damn it. You're having Miss Augusta?
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the
Well,
tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the
Since
investigation.
Augusta's Renaciden, Augusta may come by fairly soon. Renaciden characters send out quite a few reruns, so we should see Augusta maybe.
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further
Yuno's
questions,
rerunning next
let's part
patch.
for now.
Yeah. Well, usually when Augusta reruns, Yuno reruns at the same time. Augusta might come in 3.4. Maybe. Yeah. It's sort of like Phoebe and Zanny. If Phoebe or Zanny rerun, the other one reruns as well, alongside.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yes, Paimon, shut up.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I don't really want to do this. Not to give you any false hope, but that's just if you ever hear anything about like maybe Yuno or Augusta rerunning, because they are
The situation is
Residen.
urgent, so I'll get straight to the point.
You're gonna get Augusta
Kachina
if you
is
pull for
undoubtedly
Yuki.
a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
You might be able to. Like, I should
There's
probably.
been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't
It's
know what's
all
causing
energy.
it.
Like when it comes
As a
to
result, I've been unable to track down her location.
what's the word? I can't remember what I was about to say. Oh yeah, Yuki. I got characters fairly. I got Augusta and Yuno side by side. And I got fairly lucky on their summon. So maybe you also get really lucky as well. You also gotta remember Withering Wave. Kurigan has also been very generous with the summon, so you might be able to do it. You might be barely scratching. You might barely make it, but you might be able to make it.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
Yeah, Kachina's dead.
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
So you guys knew there's a problem with the Night Kingdom. And you send an 8-year-old onto a battlefield. What? Am I stupid or something? Or did I just hear that right? Like, did I just hear that right, chat? We knew there's problems in the Night Kingdom. But we didn't think about fixing the problem until shit hit the fan. That's what that just sounds like to me.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Archon or not, that's been our job.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
Uh-huh.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return?
I know what happened.
Lose ourselves in grief over her death?
Those two
Tell
NPCs.
me,
Shut up.
are we her friends? Or her murderers?
I don't care. Those two NPCs that were on the team of the 5, they killed Kachina. I'm telling ya.
That's not fair, Mualani.
What are you talking about?
It's all right.
Your Archon, by your own Archon's admission, you knew
Kachina's
the
life
problem.
means a great deal to
They
me,
knew the
Mualani.
problem existed. They knew that it could cause issues when it came to the resurrection, or it could possibly cause issues. And went ahead with it anyways without telling anybody about the risks. This is like Kokomi levels of strategy. Kokomi is so fucking stupid. But honestly, Marika might be taking the cake there. That stupid juice, that dumb fuck juice might belong to the Pyro Archon, who's supposed to be the god of war. The god of war can't put together proper strategy. Kind of thing.
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could.
Where's that stack coming from? Get away.
But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Wow. See, again, another mission to they knew what was going on.
The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
Yeah?
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo.
Turnfire.
Weighing the costs is my duty. The
What
raw
does
truth
Turnfire
can be
mean?
cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
True.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanish, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful.
But there's a lot of things we could have done to prevent this issue. For example, maybe explaining to people that this might be a chance of this might be a final death kind of thing. We may not be able to bring you back to life if you die. And Mavika's so brilliant, she doesn't have an established army. Of course she doesn't. The God of War doesn't have an army. No mandatory trainer, of course. So that a youngster who knows how to fight. Don't invest in Natlan's most talented engineer to create more weapons. I didn't know about the last part. I knew there's no army. This thing, every single country outside of Natlan fits war so much better. Like, look at Liyue's military strength. Liyue has a massive military. So does Inazuma. Inazuma's military is kind of damaged because of the whole civil war they had. But that's the thing, like, even Mondstadt. Mondstadt's military is a roaming military. And honestly, they don't defend home base too well. But they got a roaming military and stuff. Fontaine has automatons they use for their military. Sumeru, of course, they have lots of mercenaries, and they also have their military. Nowhere near as big as Liyue, as they are an academic country and not a nowhere near like Sumeru primarily hires mercs. And so every single country actually has a proper military, or at least something close to a proper military. Look at Nodcry. Nodcry's got that what's that group in Nodcry called? The one with Ilga and Flynn. What's their organization called? There's that army as well. The rats. Yeah, is that just what they're called? The rats. So every single country has a proper military except for the God of War. What? The Ratniki. Ratniki, that's what it was. I was about to say rat. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, Ratniki. So every country but Natlan actually has a proper army. Natlan is like the dumbest nation. Yeah, how is it the nation of war doesn't have an army like this? Because we saw Natlan's not actually war torn, and honestly, the fight against the Abyss is actually not that dangerous. They only need to send 5 people. We saw in Mondstadt and Liyue them sending entire platoons to deal with the Abyss. Like, we saw when the big fish thing came out of the sea. We saw Ganyu and Shenhe. Not just Suzu. We saw all of Liyue's military there. Malvika is the army. Clearly not. She couldn't even beat one of the Fatui Harbingers. What do you mean she's part of the military? She's the military. Oh, that's where the military budget went. Malvika put it in her motorcycle. Like in real life, we put our governments put our budget into and our taxes into a yacht, whereas Malvika just puts it into her motorcycle. It's true. Oh, yes, right. I didn't think about that.
No.
You're right.
I can't choose
So
between
now you
them,
finish
and I
Archon
don't want
quest.
to.
Yep, I
Saying that
guarantee
one
it.
is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes.
To a degree, I
What
guess.
happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils.
Yes, but it's a matter of planning ahead. At least 5 minutes planning 5 minutes ahead.
Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same.
Like if I was the Pyro
Belief
Archon,
in the pilgrimage will waver.
is the official World Discord on outage right now? Check for you. I don't think so. Not that one. I can enter there. Oh. Oh, there we go. It's just taking a little bit to load. I have no idea. Yeah, Resident is banned there.
Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
Shock. I really need you to tell me that. I couldn't tell that by use my brain for 2 seconds. Divide and conquer. It is the most common saying. Yeah, I think the story of Malvika uniting the tribes against the Abyss would have been a much better story.
Their
And her
ultimate
becoming
goal
the
isn't to
Archon.
break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
I'm sorry. It's just... really, Natlan is not a dangerous country. In the slightest.
Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy.
What we've
I'll
seen in the
need time
past,
to
this is
figure
not
out the
dangerous at
best
all.
approach.
We've seen other nations. We've seen how dangerous this world can get. Natlan's not in any real danger. Their strategy is to send 5 people to fight an army. And now now everybody's concerned that the war is going to have consequences. They can't just willy-nilly hop into war and expect to survive. Just 2 other servers are on temporary outage. Okay. Maybe that's what's going on. There's some outage going on there.
I
Or
understand
not.
your anger, Mualani. But I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're
Don't
right.
say sorry.
We need to focus on finding
Malvika
solutions.
does not deserve an apology. You gave her peace in your mind. Stand with it. Apparently they clear a little bit around the border and return. Okay, so they're still fighting an army. Like, no, what they're saying, like, wouldn't it make more sense to send all the Abyss, to send all their army towards Kachina, everybody? No, they're sending 5 people against the entire Abyss. Even if you're cleaning up the coast, you really think that Abyss is gonna let that happen? They're gonna send a platoon at least.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
Okay, so?
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
Here's an idea, Mavika. Tell people, you can still fight the pilgrimage, you can still go to war, but there's a chance you will die. You will stay dead if you die. How would you say that? You know what I mean? That way people actually understand, because really, Natlan is really safe. For them to be able to go to war without the fear of death is like shocking. Like there's no other country in Teyvat that can go to war without the fear of death. So you guys have had it real easy almost all this time. And to really get away with just five people every time.
With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
You'd be surprised how many people are willing to die for their country.
The Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
Not quite. Like, if people like their country, they will die for it, even if it is a final death. People know that they will die if they don't win, but death is glorified in Natlan, I guess. That's not really what I'm saying. I have no idea about Natlan's culture. It's kind of all over the place right now. But I will say that, from what I've seen, the Peanut Gallery will just be willing to die for their country, even if it is a final death. So, put them in a real war. And this time, not 5 people. This time we're going to bring it up to like maybe 10, 20 people. Still very small, don't get me wrong. 10, 20 people. It's way too small, but more people.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar.
Shocking.
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
Okay, so of the underworld.
Pouring a cup of water into a rushing... I won't sugarcoat it. That...
Just like you said, Archon.
Thanks, Captain
Both of
Obvious.
these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
Alright, we're going diving.
The same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
The first time we actually warned people, like, you know, if you go in there, you might die. She couldn't have said that before the competition, though.
I failed to protect her during our campaign.
Oh, I'm gonna say this,
but I can make
let's
it up
end this
to her
cutscene
now.
first. Let's finish this cutscene.
I choose to go as well.
Yeah, get out.
Traveler? What do you think?
I promise you would have a chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
I think the reason why death is glorified in Natlan is also because they've never had the fear of death. Kind of sending only 5 people makes sense once you learn about how Natlan ley lines work. Or search up on Google, understand it because the game sucks at explaining. Oh, okay. Well, probably that's one thing is like the Sacred Flame can only bring back 4 people at a time, maybe. But the thing is, with Natlan, they've been fighting a war without the fear of death. So now you're actually putting the consequence to war in Natlan.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. You know what a full-fledged war even is like. No.
A land of souls? Can we even go there?
Natlan probably hasn't seen a real war since 500 years ago. Since the Archon War. The only countries that have really seen a proper battle have been Liyue, Mondstadt, Nodkrai, Inazuma, of course, being the most recent one. And not Fontaine. Fontaine didn't really have a war. They might have an apocalypse. But the thing with Fontaine, they still had an army. I don't think Natlan's ever seen a war since the Archon War.
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter.
In this case, maybe
But there
sending
is a
5
way to
people
go there in
against the tide is a
person.
good idea because they have plot armor.
Know that
Yep.
the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem. Have fun.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Like,
Well, if he's going, Paimon's going.
if I was in Mavika's position, I would be putting every last cent into the military. Sure, we have our 5 and stuff, but then we have an actual military who's holding the line. And actual defensive barriers and strategies. Because Mavika's just there's no real defense against the Abyss except for 5 people that aren't afraid to die. Which isn't a bad thing necessarily, but there's a reason why humans are a little bit iffy when it comes to dying. Usually, if you're afraid something's going to kill you, it's probably because it can. But the main problem is like it makes them reckless, too reckless, even without the fear of death. Oh, congratulations! They all went and got themselves killed because they weren't thinking. There's if I die, I'll just come back later, kind of thing. When you have a real army, then you have something to actually constantly put pressure on the Abyss for.
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the
Or at least
Nightwind once
keep
created
proper
an
defense around all the
artifact that can
tribes.
be used to communicate with the Wyab. We
Another
call it
thing?
the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Another thing to do is make some proper roads. Then seriously, put a bunch of the budget into making roads. Roads are amazing for communication and getting trade across. Get a bunch of, and then also start trading with the outside nations. Get Sumeru's knowledge on the Abyss. Work with Sumeru and Nahida to get all this information on the Abyss. Because anything in Teyvat is recorded on the supercomputer. Nahida is there to help you work on the supercomputer. Ask Liyue for some reinforcements. Just take some muscle relaxers. I don't know what I should call them, and jump. The thing is not isolated. They have a huge tourism. They have a huge tourism thing when it comes to Natlan. This was admitted by Charlotte or Nouvelette back in Fontaine.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That ventriloquism, she didn't open her mouth once there.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage
I
are
tried
what
so
will
hard to
truly
enjoy.
decide the
The movie is
success
so
of
dumb.
this operation.
Like, what's happening in Natlan is the same reason why I can never get into Enfield's story. Because Enfield, in my head, we came from all the way from across space, and we're still dealing with actual barbarians with a sword. We came from across space, and we don't have a single drone. Do you realize how unbelievable that is? There's no mortars, no drones. The guns are useless. There's no sentry, automated sentries. There's no aircraft. There's no tanks. There's no armored vehicles. And our main character, who has the power of creation, is fighting with a sword. What? You see me? The main character in Enfield has the power of creation. He whips out a sword. He's got infinite ammo. This is like the same frustration I'm feeling in Enfield. It's like I know, I don't know military training. I don't know military tactics. I know very, very surface level, and even I could bounce 2 brain cells around my head to be like, "This is a research base in enemy territory. Obliterate them. They're in caverns and a ravine. Destroy the mountain. Collapse the mountain on top of them. I like to see them survive a cave-in, kind of thing. Oh no, they're just spearing the ravine. We can't hit them. Blow up the ravine.
Besides, You're the ones helping me.
We have the
I
military
can only
might. We
focus
came
on
across
one thing at a time, after all.
in Enfield. You come across. You go across space. You leave planet Earth to go to, I guess, Mars in this case. You terraform Mars. And he's saying all that technology. With all that technology, somehow, just somehow, a mortar is too difficult to accomplish. Like, we have the technology to just absolutely... See, the hoodlums in Enfield are not dangerous at all. They're just a bunch of jobbers. You would really just turn them into a pile of meat. Charred meat. Very easily.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
I barely
I've
want
heard
to
all
talk
about
to
your
you.
accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Okay?
Why?
Yeah, correct. What Paimon
Why?
said.
Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Nope, I became a fugitive in every single one. I became a fugitive in Mondstadt. Well, I never became a fugitive in Mondstadt, not really. I became a fugitive in Liyue. I became a fugitive in Inazuma. I became a fugitive in Sumeru. I had to play fugitive in Fontaine. Honestly, I was kind of expecting to break the law here as well.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Doesn't stop us from being arrested from becoming a
That's more
fugitive.
like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Uh-huh.
But we can talk about that some other time.
How about we talk about the fact you didn't actually take care of your nation?
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss.
No, really?
She wanted us to give this
Oh
to
yeah, I forgot about that.
you. It embodies
Sorry.
fond memories.
That's
and
I'm just
my
lashing
strength
out
of
now.
will.
I'll calm down.
That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
Your girlfriend is dead.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different,
Like, really,
the two of
Malvika
us
is
could have
literally
enjoyed the
dumber
hot
than
springs
Kokomi.
together while she gave this to me.
Even
in person.
Kokomi wasn't this dumb.
We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Like, genuinely, I remember playing through Inazuma, and even Kokomi wasn't this stupid. You gotta remember, Kokomi didn't investigate the mysterious supplies coming from the third party. Unknown third party, mind you. No one investigated that. Not her, not her pet dog, not anybody. That's how dumb Kokomi was. Well, because he had a fucking army. Two kill.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me.
Does it?
I'll take good care of it.
Where's the military
and
budget?
Once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You're the prime minister of this country, and you're dumb as a doornail.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire, but that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
And now withholding information. Wonderful. Yeah, why give information to the people who are actively trying to investigate the problem?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
Maybe the idea is that all the tribes go to war. Maybe that'll get the flame back going back. Cause some chaos. Get a few fires going. Also, her earring is clipping through her collar. Do you guys notice that? I just noticed that. Her large-ass earring is clipping through her collar, and now I'm bothered by that.
The Abyss has brought catastrophe
Gosh
to Natlan.
darn. Static.
And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
Yep, imagine if you thought ahead for 5 minutes.
We can't let the general public know that.
No, you should!
If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
You don't let them know that the destruction is close at hand. You say that if you got to fight as one of the Nightwalkers, There's a good chance you won't be coming back. Just say that. You don't want to say, oh, we're going to lose.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Yep.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution.
Neither is better.
But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
You're both dumb as each other.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
Yeah, just get an actual war.
Yes. Come with me.
She said come. Alright, let's end the stream there. Oh?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
Shocking, thank you
until our
for
heroes
reiterating what you just said.
I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Okay.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment.
No, I think you're the one who needs to hear those words.
Already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us.
Yeah, Mavika, I think you're the one being desperate right now.
All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
No, it is. She is the god.
If not me, then who?
Yeah.
No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
I could fix the physics so well. Actually, like what I was saying about the fact that her zipper goes down below beyond her crotch. Like she's designed more like a cheap fan service character than an actual character. Okay, cutscene's over now, right? Bloody hell.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Run, boy, run! Hey, it's Capitano.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Captain of the first 11...
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
Damn, this guy... Now this guy is oil farming, not her. Capitano.
It sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up
Holy.
the mantle of salvation.
I'm getting chills.
Our plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh! Oh! That is awesome!
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the
Mavika
talking!
looks like an idiot. This is more a show-off Capitano. No, Mavika is an idiot. She doesn't just look like an idiot, she is an idiot. Archon of War doesn't even know how to fight. There's a lot of screen shake. I'm not sure what it is with Natlan devs and screen shake. So they gotta stop that. Everything's shaking. There's no impact. There's no impact in the screen shake. Shiver me timbers. Also, if anything, this just shows you how powerful Capitano is. Holding his own against an Archon. This makes me want to cheer for the Fatui. Like, look at him. How is this guy not the Archon of War? You know what sucks? Capitano isn't playable. So remember what I said about if every chapter's about slaying a dragon becomes unimpressive? Same thing with Screen Shake. Screen Shake should only happen when to amplify the severity of an impact. This, everything was shaking. Then nerf Capitano so Mavica could appear victorious. Yeah, really. Because this fight doesn't show me as Mavica being strong. This fight shows me as Mavica being weak.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word.
The thing is, should I get spoilers? Yeah, in case I don't know. The thing is, at the end of the story, Capitano dies, and because he dies, they don't make him playable. Because every single character in a gacha game has to be your best friend, and then jerk you off real quick. That's what I hate about gacha games. They should have just made, like, Signora and Capitano playable.
Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Yeah, my cousin spoiled that for me.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
More than you guys.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals.
Mavica, rest in peace.
The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
Nope.
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
The Fatui are just held together by a bunch of people who have
we should shift our focus to the Fatui.
Similar goals.
If they attack again and we're not prepared,
they've all got their own goals, but they need the Gnosis for it.
We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him.
What, Conrian?
I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
How did it get up there?
Natlan's strength has never rested
There's no
solely
doors
in
there.
its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Go on.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Your Archon's bonehead.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
See. Like, I'm enjoying the story whenever Mavica isn't on screen. That goes to show you where the problem is in Natlan. I enjoy the story with Kachina. I enjoy the story with Milani. But every single time the Pyro Archon comes on screen, I don't care.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Also, I forgot to pick up some
It
loot
feels
there.
like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have
Shut
faith
up,
in the
Paimon.
Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, something's going wrong. This cutscene's not ending. Like, how is I gonna enjoy the story as long as the Pyro Archon is on screen? Like, is that not a little bit of a problem? That my fun is being regulated to whether or not the Power Archon shows up. What is it now? Oh, commissions. Alright, that's gonna do it for today's stream. We've been live for 5.5 hours. Like I said, the story was good until the Pyro Archon shows up.
Take it easy.
I just don't like it's like same thing with Kokomi. It's just so stupid. And like Enfield as well. Like it's hard to take these games something seriously when I can use common sense to kind of know what you should have and how you don't have. That is beyond my understanding. So far, my complaints in Natlan are the same complaints I had in Enfield. Like I said, this would have been a lot better if they didn't try telling me that this isn't this is somehow a war-torn nation when almost everywhere I've been has had high tourism. A whole lot of frustration to get through first. Yeah. Like, genuinely, I'm not joking. Like, I had fun when it was just me and Kachina. I had fun when I was having fun with Milani. And now here I am. I see the bonehead of the Power Archon. Like, what? This is your Archon? I've seen better thought. I've seen smarter people. Whatever. You guys know what I'm trying to say. I don't really need to complain about it all too much, I don't think. Just not for Chewies. What's that give me? Dankosaurus. So it gives me a dash, of course. Oh, I see. Like, honestly, like I'm saying, like, Natlan's intro was actually not that bad. It's the outro. It's not the outro, it's what it's called. It's all the parts with the Pyro Archon, because the Pyro Archon is not a god of war. Was shocked at the first. I thought maybe they had something else in mind for Natlan. No worries. The more you try to get through, the more you realize common sense isn't very common in the nation. Yeah, really. It is infuriating. I find it infuriating people are dumber than me. I'm not comfortable being the smartest person in the room. Yet quite often I am in this game.
Come at me while you still can.
Anyways, what do you guys think? I know what guys. I think I know what Resident thinks about Natlan's story, but what about everybody else watching? Like, I'm trying my best not to be negative when it comes to the story, but there are times when stupidity is just too much to ignore. Like, what should be like the common sense? Hello. If I play Mongol Stardive, we will be playing that tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So no, not yet. Not quite yet. What did I just do? Is this a world quest?
Something's hiding behind that statue!
Sorry, but so difficult to get through. I have it to the end, and boy, it does not get better. So I eventually left. New code, find star 10.
Why is it staring at us?
I was gonna exit this. We'll pick up from there. Alright, that's gonna do it for today's stream. Tomorrow's gonna be Mongol Stardive. And at the end of tomorrow's stream... 1 second. So that's our bingo card. We didn't get a bingo this time. Unfortunately. That was our bingo for this time. Did we actually get a bingo? Oh no, you guys did get bingo. Look, a diagonal. Look at that. You guys got bingo today. Right there. I didn't see that. Manga Star Dive, okay. Not Cry is better improvement, though I'm not interested anymore. Yeah, you guys got bingo. Congratulations. We've got 2 actually 3 bingos if I said Fatman. I should have said Fatman for you guys. Alrighty. Let's check. I think Wua is going to be Wednesday. So the update. Because it said, what, how long did it say? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Because it said 24 hours earlier. So tomorrow we'll do the Mongol stream, and at the end of the Mongol stream we'll hop into Wuthering Waves. But that's going to do it for today. Plans for the rest of the week. Tomorrow's Mongol Star Dive, and then the stream will test out Yuki, see if I want to summon her. If I do want to summon for her, we will be brain work. We will be doing Wuthering Waves on Friday. If I don't want to summon for her, this Friday will be Final Fantasy. Thursday is Zenless Zone 0 and 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and the afternoon is what's it called? The music stream. And then coming Sunday is gonna be Resident Evil. We're gonna get back to that. Such fantasy, but is it final? Nope, it's not final. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Sorry for getting so negative there. Like, it's just every single time Mavika appears on screen, it's just like I don't understand what the thought process behind her actions are. Like, to me, what should be a simple thing is a simple thing, but it's clearly not. But yeah, everybody, thank you all for watching, and have a good day. Wick.